Hey guys, how goes it? You guys excited? We got Monster, Dracor, Lisa, Bully, Pineapple, Ashnice, Budcats, Zmiko, Shadow Dreams, Coolios, Theo, God bless, Kim, Dan, what are you doing here? Why aren't you streaming? We got Vibes, T.O., Firewaz, Ruben, Humble. How you guys all freaking doing today? So, in exactly 2 hours, it is coming out. Throat is much better, as you can probably hear, but I should try to not strain myself too much. I do feel like myself at the moment. I do feel like myself. Oh, Major, how you doing? It's an important question, actually. I haven't been able to really use my voice this week. So no talking stream, just hush. Well, we can save most of the excitement and until we get it. So I have beans. I do have beans. I actually do owe you 3 beans. Speaking of which, I don't know how that is already. Oh, I see now. Ruben with 83 months and SN with the 50 months with the tier 3. Thank you guys so much for that. See if we can replay those. I just want to see I want to hear the TTS. So I need to adjust the weekly sub goal. Just 1 second. We're in no rush now to do anything, so it's gonna be 2 hours of excruciating wait, you know. I still sound a little rough. Yeah, not 100%. I'm not 100%, but I feel much better. Oh my god. Alpha 16. Yikes. Now that is crazy. Can you also add a countdown timer? Oh, don't make me do work. Alright, I can add a countdown. Oh my. Thank you, SN. Hope you're doing well. Countdown to download. Yes. Sukas, how you doing? Hey, Cochran. Hey, Worst. How you doing? Dark Knights. Let me just fix the other number first. It's supposed to be 142, in fact. It's not going to update until the next resub, just saying. So it's still gonna stay at 2. Yes. So I do actually owe you 3 beans. So let's just do a bean right away for the sake of things. These are all the beans. Hey Moon, what's up? Let's bean it up, baby. Yes, cappuccino. It's a terrible coffee flavor to this, but it's cappuccino. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, that wasn't too bad. to make a simple timer here. Cappuccino. Oh. Yes. That's my cappuccino. That's my cappuccino, Al Pacino. Okay, I've never set this up before, so I'm probably gonna mess it up. If I do it right on the first try, I will be very surprised. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm using a different software here for this specifically, so I'm just trying to... Indeed. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Okay, so it's not added there. All right, let me do that. 2 hours. I'm just gonna do -7 minutes. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, that was that one. Hey, Bonicus. Hey, MKK. All right, I'm just gonna make a new. Source. If the goddamn thing could just work, though. Hey, Gazadin. Normally I would, but I unfortunately have plans tomorrow. So I'll be coming home very late Sunday. So, yeah. Today's most of the streaming. I'll do the weekend. Now, Monday, however, is going to be the day I can stream the most. And because in Europe... I'm going to be able to stream quite a bit before they actually release it, because it's going to be like 7 p.m. Monday, pretty much my time, right? So I'll be able to do like 10 hours on Monday before it's actually coming out. So, but you can hopefully expect a few hours on Sunday, but no streaming on it tomorrow, though, unfortunately. I should reformat Windows while I'm at it. Yeah, I honestly have no idea why this is not working right now. Why is this not working? It's literally a timer going right here. Okay, well, we'll use this other software then. Hey, Kiwi. I'm probably gonna do Sledge, but we could do a poll. What do you guys want to see? Let me make a poll actually. What build? We have, you know, we'll use the ones that have most changes. So we'll do Sledge, Spears, and Batons. I don't think anything else actually has like significant changes. But I mean, there are a lot of things that are buffing everything. So like technically everything has been changed. So we could add Knuckles. I do Nortez. I do Stim. Alpha 10 while we wait. No, I was actually thinking we would watch the dev stream from yesterday. Just to have something to do. But I mean, you guys have probably already watched it. I haven't though. I haven't watched it, so. I guess I'll do knives. I'll put knives in there. And these are the major things. I could technically do clubs, but clubs, I'm always going to do Sledge over clubs, so. Yeah, I guess we should watch it then. Let's do like a 5-minute vote on this. What do you guys want to see? I am, of course, leaning Sledge or Baton, but I kind of want to know what you guys think. So do put your votes in there. Yeah, let's just pull that up for now. Yeah, let's just pull that up for now. Let's go to Prime. Did you miss a Twitch notification? You may have. How you doing, Jerry? Do them all and change when you die for the most to least votes. I'm not sure I'm gonna. Okay, so here's the thing. This is actually kind of an important discussion to have. Should I do permadeath or not? Normally, I don't do permadeath because these weekends usually have a lot of new people, and even though a lot of them like permadeath, they might not want to watch permadeath because they don't want to watch day 1 to 3 being repeated or something, unless I play like a god and I just, you know, make it on the first try. Unlikely. So I think what most people want to see is just me do like a playthrough, right? So, you know, I don't know how many hours I'll actually put in during the weekend. In total, I think we'll roughly get like 20 hours in, something like that. So in 20 hours, I can do, you know, I can get to day 21, right? So we'll do, most likely, we're just not going to do permadeath. We are, however, going to max the settings, because usually what I also do is that I don't play on max settings. I think this time around, I can absolutely play on max settings. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I'll do permadeath. I'll do permadeath, like, you know, next week or the week after that. 500% storms. I am 100% not going to do 500% storms. Yes, Stim. That sounds about right. Danger Worldwide. How goes it? Lalina. How goes it? Play casual, start, and then do permadeath. Now, here's the thing. If I have made it, if I have actually not died in all of the weekend, right? I'm just going to continue it and slap permadeath on it, right? So any death from there would actually end the run. But if I actually have, if there's still a 0 on deaths when this weekend is over, I'll continue the playthrough and we'll continue. What difficulty level increased storm damage ticks? I don't think so. The 500% storm is only like frequency. I'm gonna do 100% storms. I feel no need to max it at 500. I will definitely do 500% storm runs, but for today, we're just doing 100%. Yeah, you can probably make the config files. You can probably be so it's permanent storms. You can probably do that. Okay, I would say it's pretty obvious that people want Sledge, and I'll tell you what, I also want Sledge. I'm surprised, though, that Spears is second. But yeah, we'll do Sledge. We'll do it. There's so many significant changes to Sledge that it's going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely insane. Is it clubs? Get out of here. What is that? What is a club? I do know Riley. Hope you're well. Hey, Hoffa. MacGyver. Kit. Hope you guys all do well. I hope we're not missing anyone here. Now, if there are going to be a flood of people coming in when 2.0 actually comes out, I'm not going to keep up with the people coming in if it goes up to like the 500-600 viewer count and stuff like that, right? So I'm saying hello to everybody as much as I can right now. Prolix, how are you? Hey, Dave. I just want to see if spears are viable now. Spears are amazingly good. Spears are very much viable in 1.0. I would actually say that spears is like S tier. You know, you have machete, spear, steel spear, and I guess I would put those at S tier. Then A tier. If I quickly do a ranking, I would put A tier. That's like steel club, and your steel knuckles, right? Then B tier is like steel club, or I mean, steel sledge. Well, actually, no. I would put baton at A tier, actually. Yeah, baton is one of my favorite weapons. But how good is it actually? Like, it's amazing, but it's definitely not S tier. But it might be now when you have the permanent thing, so that's going to be interesting. Hi, Corp. Hey, Bren. So we're waiting 1.5 hours to get 2.0, pretty much. We are going to be watching the dev stream, though. From 2 days ago. Yeah. So we can talk, well, it's mostly be a talking head sort of thing. I can play a little bit. We can still continue that run we have. But yes. You dislike relying on snipers for guns? Yeah, but you don't have to pigeonhole yourself into one attribute. But early game, yeah, you're going to have to rely on snipers for weapons if you do perception. I like to have a main and a secondary, and then I just spread it out across the thing. Plasma baton. Yep, they should give us a plasma baton. I like the junk something perk, but that's not under perception though. That's under strength. We could also pull up that video, by the way. When he goes over the perks here. Yeah, let's see what it's called. It's under... Yeah, it's not under it is under strength, right? Yeah, it is junk miner. That's the one. It kind of weird because this one should be under like scavenging / salvaging, right? So maybe it should be perception. Hey Chris, I'm waiting for the 2.0 of 7 Days to Die. Comes out in 1 hour 40 minutes. What? Wait. Hold on.
Got the 1.0 perks, and on the right, the 2.0. Lucky Looter has
Let's see what he says about that.
And is now in a general perks tab. On the 2.0 side, you'll see 4 perks that are highlighted in yellow. These are carryover 1.0 perks that previously had less than 5 levels, which have all been updated to have 5 levels now. This will be a common theme that you see in all the 2.0 perks, that they'll all have 5 levels with the exception of the general tab. For some
Okay, I just need to ask you guys. Do you say 2.0 when you talk about versions of things? Do you say dot? I mean, technically, yes, it is a dot. That's true. But do you say dot when you pronounce it? Yeah, I've never heard anyone say dot before, so it took me off quite a bit.
Some of the perks, it feels like their value was watered down because they got spread from, say, 3 to 5 levels, but for other ones, they added in some nice new benefits for that 4th and 5th level. Moving on, in each of the attributes, you're going to have a mastery. So for perception mastery,
no, did he not talk about it?
For some of the perks that previously on the right, first off, attributes trying to get, we get just might change damage to dirt and plus 100% damage.
What is this damage resistance you speak of? Reduce damage taken from enemies by 50% near buried chests. Wow, I completely missed that first time. That's crazy. But the thing is, you can only have one quest active at all times. So that means that you're gonna grab one and then forever have that as your quest. Unless the treasures that you find through the quests, the maps counts. But why O instead of 0? That's the real question. Well, what is it? What is it? The Americans never say 0? They say O? Or is it the... No, that's a UK thing, isn't it? Nightmare with a second month. Thank you very much. And Edman, thank you for the 31. I'm not sure I said thank you for that. Hey Raver. Yeah, Treasure Hunt is going to be pretty huge. There are some very nice bonuses to it, especially level 5. That's going to be interesting. I will probably ignore this perk though for the most part, but this could be a fun late game. This is definitely not something I'm going to go for immediately. So let's just plan out our build. Why don't we do that? I'm going to go sledge. We've decided that, right? We decided to go sledge. So, what am I going to do? I'm obviously going to level Skull Crusher. Grand Slam is one of those perks that I probably will not level. Yeah, there it is. This might be extremely strong, or it's just... I mean, it's sprinting power attacks, so, you know, you can't really... When you're backing up, you're not, you know... So, I'm not sure I'm going to be bothered with Grand Slam. However, Pack Mule... you know, is very interesting. I find this to be a little bit crazy. So it's 50% dodge chance, which is insane. I saw some timer related and pushed a fix. It may do a refresh. Ah. Is it going to work now? I might have added it wrong. Oh, I actually removed it. 1 second. Reverick with 13 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I've definitely done something wrong with the timer thing. It's not showing. Hey, Roy. Hey, Swallow. Hells. How you guys doing? Now, the question is, what is the prerequisites for level 5? Is it only level like 7 strength, or is it 10 now? I feel like just having that 10% chance to absorb damage when hit is just crazy on its own. Just the fact that you have a 10% dodge chance, it's just like worth the investment. That might save your life, you know? Absorb will work as damage over time. Oh. Absorb, I'm assuming it just means 0. You're not going to take damage. Agility has a dodge. Yeah, we're going to get to that. Okay, so we're going to go Skull Crushers and Pack Mule. And of course, I'm going to go big and fast. Big and fast is important. And, yeah, Junk Miner, I won't worry about that. Then, of course, the Mastery. The first Mastery that will be important to get is going to be like this one. Level 4. And then, of course, 5. And this is going to be fairly late game. I could, of course, just put all my points into strength attribute and nothing else and get here as soon as possible. But yeah, those are the two we want. I really don't care for any of these. I mean, this is kind of nice, I guess, the level 1. Yeah, pain tolerance. Have they changed? I don't think they've changed pain tolerance at all. No, they have not. A Grand Slam is that you have a higher chance to dismember, to ragdoll if you're running and attacking. So pain tolerance is going to be in the Fortitude tree, and there's going to be some interesting stuff in Fortitude if you want to go melee. First thing first is Siphoning Strikes. That's just going to be incredibly strong. I wouldn't bother with this early game, though. I mean, yeah, kind of nice to get some HP back, I guess. But this is very much like a late game thing. And that's when it really is going to get online. When it's going to matter. When you have like that really high damage output. So you're going to be able to get all of the life back. That's going to be amazing. Then the Fortitude Mastery is, I would argue, is like very important for melee because of these added health here. 100 more health for 2 levels. And also this is kind of nice. Bleed Stopper. I don't care too much about these, but you know, the Dentist is a very unique one. You can make a lot of money off of this. Yeah, 100 HP. And then yeah, we did Siphoning Strikes. And then we get into Agility. I mean, we
10% less damage per level up to it.
Yeah, this is also like crazy. You're always moving in this game, at least when you play melee, you're like always moving a little bit. So this is actually better than pain tolerance, right? Technically. Unless you're, you know, those odd moments when you're like looting something and somebody hits you in the back, that's when it's not going to work. But yeah, this is going to be better than pain tolerance most of the time. Oh yeah, that's right, Mikiki. Yeah, so you have so many damage reduction perks now. It's absolutely crazy.
A total of 50% less damage. Leg hits have a 40% chance to...
Yeah, so I mean, this is kind of nice. Unless if you're against, like, you know, a really tanky zombie, you want to cripple them. But yeah, Spectre's Gaze. Deflect the first blow with ease. Recharges every 60 seconds. I would say that this is the singular most strongest thing you could get. Because the way that I play is that, of course, unless it's very late game, I avoid damage, as one should. But sometimes there's one that slips through. And that could potentially, depending how long the fight is, happen, once every 60 seconds, right? So if that means you can deflect it, that means you will take no damage. Yeah. So it's 100% dodge chance that has a 60-second cooldown and 1 charge is how you can look at it. So Spectre's Grace is going to be super important for any melee-oriented build, just because there's so many of those sneaky hits, right, that happens. So this is one way to avoid taking damage from it. So that will be important. But, if you're not going agility, it's going to take a long time for you to get this, right? Because you need 9 agility. And if you go in strength, and probably going to use fortitude mostly as my secondary, this is going to be a tertiary attribute. It's going to take a long time before I actually get to this. So this might not be very good late game. It's just one of those really good early to mid game where those hits are really impactful. But you can most likely, when you have all those damage reduction perks, you can probably take a hit no problem, right? Unless it's from, an infernal biker, I guess. So it's gonna be, you either get this as soon as possible or you don't really bother with it. So I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's just it's just really solid. And yeah, this is pretty cool too. It bypasses enemy armor. The thing is, there's not that many enemies that have armor, so I don't think this is amazing. This extra damage thing. I mean, okay, this is going to be amazing for a stealth build, right? This is going to be amazing for a stealth build. So if you're going, archery, hidden strike, and then this is essentially the cherry on top, because you might have issues killing off those those radiated military zombies, but with this they're gonna be super weak. So reload SMG is the most important thing. It'll 5 and 6 plus tier building. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
To instantly cripple enemies. Level 2 is a 20% for this tree. Finally, at level 5, if you have a fully drawn bow shot,
so I did say that I was gonna use fortitude as my secondary. On second thought, I think agility is gonna be the best secondary just because of hard target, and then you can eventually get your Spectre's Grace. So I will most likely ignore fortitude until later, because siphoning strike, like I mentioned, is going to be way better late game. So I will probably go strength as main, agility as secondary, and fortitude as tertiary. So I will most likely ignore yeah, this is not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much ignore intellect, and when it comes to perception, harvest steel from cars is freaking amazing though. I wonder how much you're gonna get though. That's gonna be very interesting to see. Fias Taco, how you doing? Oh, no worries. Late game, I would say, is when you kind of have everything. you have your legendaries in your main weapons and armors. It could very much be different, like how fast you play, like what kind of play style you have. Yeah, because this is also one of those things that's only going to be good early, right? Because once you get your Crucible, this is completely, you know, useless. And you only need level 7 Perception, so that's pretty cool. It's fairly early. Now, if I were to go a Spear build, I would 100% go Perception as my secondary. So, the cool thing, what they've done, say what you will about the way they've done this, the one cool thing is that they've kind of made synergies. There are not synergies between things. So, Perception Mastery level 3 is working very well with... I take that back because I forgot Spears was under Perception. So I take that back. There's actually no synergy there. Yeah, I for some reason thought Spear was something else for a second. Yeah. But it would be cool if there were more synergies between things. Like the mastery of something else benefits your weapon in a different tree and stuff like that. Oh my... Nice. Hey, Jags. Oh yeah, this is going to be amazing. It's going to be really excited to do a Perception build. I will probably do Perception build after my Strength build. Alright, coffee done. Hey, Rage. Hey, Jags. Steve-O. Jamili. How goes it? They have stolen ideas to Subquake, now they're stealing ideas from Furious Ramsey. I wouldn't say stealing. I would say take inspiration. Okay, when it comes to general perks, I don't know how this is going to be, how they're gonna balance this out. I am actually quite thirsty, and my voice is already starting to go, so I need to calm down. Okay, well, I will say this. When it comes to the synergies, there is one cool thing that they've now added bleed to so many things. The spear, the handguns. Deep cuts hopefully is going to work with all that stuff. So deep cuts is going to play into all these other things. So agility is it's technically still the best attribute because you have deep cuts in it that could then synergize with any with perception, with agility, and that's it. Actually, just with perception. That's the only thing. Bork indeed. Hey, Lumen. Oh, what was the... Hey, Capop. What was the redeem? Taco? Taco. Spelled the same, but pronounced differently. Taco. Unless you're trying to be fancy, then you can say taco. Okay, as to what I was saying. I wonder how they've balanced this out. I think it's player level prerequisites, but I actually don't know. I don't think they ever showed that. You forgot about zone loot. I don't think you can loot steal from cars in the desert for. Well, I didn't say anything about looting. You are harvesting it. Harvesting has nothing to do with loot stage. I like the light armor got a perk. Oh, that's true. Wait. Didn't we have light armor? Are we beaning it up? No. Oh, well, we could do a bean anyway, because beans. No, light armor is a thing, just a perk is not a thing. Okay, so that's going to be interesting, though. Alright, let's do a bean. Bean it up. Oh! Shit. Oh, fucking hell. What color was it? Jesus Christ. Just swallow, don't chew. Then I'm gonna choke on it and die on stream. Okay. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna be, let's watch the dev stream, shall we?
Well, hello everybody. How are you all doing? So we are here. It's the Storms Brewing Update 2.0, which actually feels more like, excitement brewing in here. There's so many people. I'm glad you're all here. I'm actually going to pass it over to Rick.
To me?
To go and do a little bit of an intro. But
hey, how you doing tonight? Richard, co-founder of the Fun Pimps.
Doing fantastic.
We're extremely excited about the Storms Brewing Update and all the buzz that's surrounding it. We've got a fantastic content-filled update.
Saucy.
First of all, I want to give a shout out to the team. The team has busted it year after year. The fans have responded, and you've all made this possible for us to keep this going. And so, hearts out to you all. We love you all, and love the team. And now that we're done with the emotional stuff, we'll get back to
hey, Butch.
down to business here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to do
anyway, we want to share everything that we're doing with this update.
We're going to do inf.
Get you amped up for to play it soon.
Well, cool. So everybody, we have a script. We're gonna read from. We're gonna somewhat, but we're gonna.
Oh, we're getting professional on us.
I'm actually. So we don't have any slides this time. I know you all love those, but we're gonna actually do most of the showing in game. So I know that's not as cool as I'm kidding. Everybody loves seeing in game. So I'm just kidding with you.
I want slides.
But yeah, we're going to do this. So let me go ahead. So we're going to start first. We have some random gen.
If he's sitting in a server room
here.
No, those are just acoustic paneling.
Generate a world and let Rick talk about it as I do it.
Very fancy looking ones.
So our buddy Sean has been busy making random gen.
This is his second dev stream, and I haven't watched this, so that's why we're watching.
All kinds of upgrades to it. He's made the tiles, like
Genie,
the padding around tiles closer, so that it's possible for elevations that are closer to cities and towns. The wilderness roads are much more believable. When you fly around aerial, you're like, oh yeah, those look a lot better. The roads connect. There's the propagation and distribution of the wilderness locations is much better. Towns have independent elevations. Fixed many bugs and improved it. So it's generating quite fast. Lathan has, you're seeing there a generated world. It takes a couple minutes for a big old 10K world to generate on a PC.
I just want to mention something. I'm a little bit disappointed. Okay, there's a lot of things I am disappointed in, but this is one of the things I actually am like very disappointed in. I wish they would have expanded on this screen, like there would be more options. I knew they weren't gonna do that, but you know, this is something I would really like to be expanded on. I would love to see 3, 4, 5 times more options to sort of like, you know, change the world to my liking. And I think a lot of people would agree, but then the argument is always, well, then it's going to be too complicated. Well, that's always the counter argument to whenever I say that it needs to be more complex. People say, oh, it's too difficult now to understand it, so they're not going to do it. Well, they could be like an advanced tab that could be like very hidden. And, you know, it looks like this. This is a simple one, and then there's an advanced one. You know, I'll just say that, though.
10K, we have a seed that we wanted to use because we have some locations that we're going to be showing you. Some different things that we're going to talk about once this finishes. So, yeah, just give us just a moment.
Exactly. I would love to be able to just, like, do
Part
a citywide map.
The improvements while we're
Like,
waiting.
why wouldn't that work?
He's created a new sub-biome system that allows clearings and more detailed sort of like lush forest, thicker forest areas. You'll recognize it in the forest biome a lot and in the desert a lot
because city size could be essentially tile size, right?
It sort of dithers them out.
Speaking
as they go out padding.
Speaking of tiles, the 2 new tiles that we're going to be getting are going to be rural tiles. So it's probably just going to be those tiles that we see like on the edges of cities, or it's going to be the town tiles, potentially. But it could also mean that we're going to get some kind of tile between cities. That's not going to be a thing, but it could be. It's not, but it could be.
And
I'm very excited.
For kind of meadows that are more open and more thick, lush areas, and it's quite a good improvement, and it allows you to kind of see, not always see what's behind.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, man?
And
yeah, I'm not fancy
there's
today.
no cost to performance because the guys have balanced it quite well to accommodate for that.
Should be just a few more seconds.
Why are they doing a 10K map, though? Is it just to show how fast the 10K map is?
Tell a joke or something,
okay,
you know,
I just want to say something. They've always made a big deal of how fast it is to generate maps. I mean, I complain about this every time. I really don't give a shit. It could take 40 minutes to generate a map if it means that it could be really complex, right? Because I'm most likely going to be playing that map for 100 hours anyway, so they're always making a big deal. Oh, it only takes like 62 seconds now to generate a map. Like, yes, but it doesn't matter if it takes 1 minute or 10 minutes. But, you know.
No, we don't need any jokes. We got it. Look at that. Boom. It's like 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. So, let's do it.
There we go. 2 minutes. Did somebody have a stopwatch?
I mean, it's not bad that it's fast.
We're not doing TI testing.
They're always making a big deal of how fast it is.
Using this Depster. We'll just call it that. And then let me just make sure you don't want that.
So while he's fiddling with that, you know.
Yeah, 40 minutes is a bit excessive. I do agree. That was a little bit of a stretch.
And the other day, and,
but like,
I did a test.
1 minute to 10 minutes.
I just typed hello as a test, and because it's had no post and it on multiple devices, it wasn't working, and I couldn't believe how many people responded back to just the simple word hello. It was like, but anyway, thank you all for responding to that. It was
Wait,
it was
there's
amazing.
4 new perks.
We laughed about that
In the intellect tree.
They're all just so friendly.
What?
Thanks,
they
everybody.
are. It was a friendly group. You know, I may have to do more of those coming up.
Okay, so it is. We're getting there, and then we actually have coordinates that we're going to teleport to, and I'm going to show you some stuff. And then actually after that, we have we get to talk a little bit about biome.
Yeah, Pyro.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of topics down the pipe coming here.
I don't like how it's like generates a name for me. I want the world to be the name that that's the seed, even though the seed doesn't matter, but that should be the world name that I give it, right?
What we're doing as much,
because that's how you lose maps.
Team and everything we're doing. So we know the build's late, but we think it's good.
Took out lockpicking?
So Rick, one thing that I keep randomly seeing people ask is how many guitars are in your office.
Wait. 1 second. Let me take a look at that. Wait. Hold on. There's nothing. The only new one is Intellect Mastery. And they removed lockpicking. Is lockpicking somewhere else now? Or is it under general? Oh, it's under general. Yes. But yeah, there's nothing new. It's just mastery. And I mean, they've reworked the daring adventure. They've also the only thing they've done with calculated attacks, maybe it's 5 now instead of 3. Hey, plot twists. Yeah, let's continue.
The total number in this room, you can't see from the camera. There's about.
I think they've just added another level, and they did something else to one of the levels. Okay. They moved the level 4 to level 5.
The answer, everybody.
Yeah. The one that gave you 2 rewards is now at level 5.
I guess I'm counting banjos. There's 19 stringed instruments. How's that? There's a piano over there you can't see.
1 hour 9 minutes actually.
Lover, always have been.
Okay, so here, hold on. Let me fix one thing because you're
right there in front of the camera, you can see that there's clusters of.
Hold on, just together. 1 moment, because I want to make sure they can hear everything. Just give me 2 seconds, everybody.
Wait, what?
Okay.
The volume wasn't set right.
I get deja vu. Isn't this exactly how it played out when they loaded in a map last time? Is this really the right one?
No. There you go.
It's just 2 days ago. This should be the right one.
Go ahead and where was it?
You want to teleport to
drinking
coordinates, or
pure vodka, my man.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Look around. You can see the trees are
clustered,
and there's clearings more. Sean is.
You know what? Let me just top up my vodka. I'll be right back. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Alright.
And Alan worked hard on this nifty
guys,
sub-biome code. And
it's water, okay?
That. It gives the world a little more, a lot more believability with the dispersion of the foliage. You can kind of see that the wilderness roads are a little more organic. They work themselves around mountains.
You can see over there too. Yeah, you can see
the city tiles because of the stamp padding that Sean adjusted. You'll see more elevations close to city areas or town areas.
I mean, I swear this is the first one. I'm watching the wrong VOD.
Pretty cool stuff. In every world you spin up.
No, there really is.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't see that.
The shift with a lot more believability because of the.
Look at that. There's an island on that lake.
Go ahead.
Some pretty cool stuff in every world.
Look at that. Look at that island. That looks really nice. Yeah, this is 100% the first VOD. How is that possible? Are we? Jesus Christ. No.
Western Vermilius Gap all the way to the west.
Shush. Was there not a second dev stream? I swear it said like... Yeah, they even said no, it did say DevStream 02 when they made the map. Is that what it made me think it was the second one?
Yeah.
Look at when they generated it.
Fly around aerial.
DevStream 02, I was like, oh yeah, that's totally the second one.
Well, there's the propagation
and then it would say 2.0, right?
Locations is much better.
All right, let me fast forward here.
You can all see this.
Okay, the
guys that built the system.
It is 100% the first VOD. Okay, well that's too bad. Well, what are we gonna do then? What have we gotta do? Should we check the TI stuff? I mean, this is the only video. He is not streaming a whole lot of 7 days these days. Yeah, I guess I'm all over the place here. You double checked, only one dev stream. Man, I was so sure it was the second one. Crazy. And 2 days ago, wasn't that like... Well, I guess that was Wednesday, but I thought the dev stream was on Tuesday. The altars? I have not. What is it about? PoE 1 session. Oh my. We could do some stuff with we could do a fresh clean install of 7 days. It wasn't published. Yeah, how far down can we go? Yeah, 10 point. I remember like 8.8 is it wasn't working, but 10.4 is. It's a survival crafting game, but you can create ID altars to help you cope and get new skills. All right. Installing games, that's peak content right there. Oh. I don't think Alpha 10 is going to be fun to watch, to be honest. But Alpha 12, on the other hand, could be interesting. That's the first alpha I ever streamed. We could also play 15. There's a couple of alphas that hold that has that I hold dearly. It is Alpha 12 and Alpha 15. Just because this is the first one I streamed, but then I didn't stream for a year, and then I came back and it was Alpha 15. So they released 3 alphas in 1 year. Ah, good times, guys. Good times. Alpha 12 with the OG zombies. We could do that. We could do that. Alpha where they introduced the map generator. Yeah, when was that? Was that 16? No, wait. No, that was like 10. Hey, Mark. Yeah, 2.0 is today. It starts in 1 hour exactly. A PoE 1. I'm not going to be playing PoE 1 though. And we're certainly not going to watch it here. It's 1 hour for the 2.0 to come out. We're not going to deviate from 7 days content right now. Hey, Garion, what's up? Or Chiron, maybe. Yeah, let's do some Alpha 12. Let's do it. But before we do that, we have to go in here and I'm gonna remove all these mods. I gotta put those in there. Do it modless. I probably should do a completely clean install, but we're gonna do that after we've done the Alpha 12 anyway, so that'll be fine. Yeah, let's play some Alpha 12. If I like Forever Skies, I haven't played it yet. Wait, the game is only 1 gigabyte? The atmosphere of Old Rathles is kind of nice. I did finish Expedition. I did. There's still a little bit of side content to do, but there's a surprising amount of side content in the game. I did the Flying Manor and I beat Clea. That's the last time I played. That was a couple of days ago. Off stream, of course. But I finished the story, and then I went back on the save, and then I continued to do side content. I have not fought Simon yet. Everyone's saying that's the hardest boss. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright, can we just go? I think we can just go. Oh, God. I also forgot one very important thing right now. Okay, the game is... I should have copied my settings. I should have made a print screen of it, because now it's going to disappear, right? Also, the game is starting on my second monitor. Yeah, I always forget to do this. I have my video settings, but the thing is, the sensitivity is usually the most important thing, and I've learned to play the game with default sensitivity. Yeah, so how do I make this load in my other monitor? What if I run it as admin? I guess I just gotta get into the game and switch the settings though. Are you guys seeing the game right now? Yeah, okay, honestly, I can't read the chat, so. Oh God. Oh, there we go. Why doesn't it freaking... No, it goes to the other screen. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Max the settings, guys. Let's go to, let's turn this down. I'm sure this is gonna lag like crazy though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Yeah, you can make him look really weird. Leg separation. Gluteus size. Oh boy. Can you turn around? Oh yeah. Gluteus maximus. Max everything. That's right. That's right. Oh, look at that. I mean, you may not think it, but this is peak male performance right here. Oh, yeah, there we go. That is peak. That is peak. Right there. Let's go. Oh my god. That's a jungle. I'm not gonna do that. Oh no! No! Oh, well, it's just a randomized, by the way. I just want to see what it looks like. Alright, that kind of looks like me, I guess. But bigger arms, bigger glutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this absolute unit. Wait, so where do you confirm, though? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I gotta write a name. Oh, that's right. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, random gen. We gotta play random gen. 2.0. Oh, we can't do 2.0. I would call it 20. No. Alright, okay, remembered. Very high. Let's go. Does that create a bigger hitbox? That's a good point. It might. Enemy memory? Yeah, it's like how long it takes for him to lose tabs of you. Oh, what? Yeah, I need to turn up gamma a little bit. I can't see anything. Can you not turn up gamma? Is that not a thing? Whew. I gotta... Oh, it reset the audio for some reason. Okay. Oh, look at that. Rocking 70 frames. Can't really see anything, though. It's very, very dark. Oh my god, isn't it kind of funny? The trash still looks the same as it did in Alpha 12. Wait, did this generate a map though? You know what? I'll say what. This UI is 100% better than what we have now. Isn't that crazy? Okay, how did she not hear me though? So how do you... Oh my god, I forgot about the grid system. Club is not a thing, right? Oh no, what club is? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that beauty. Never ending map, really? Okay, we need to... The issue with Melee in these updates is that... Is the audio not saving? It is. But why is this so freaking loud? A bit too brown. No, but the design is fine, right? Wait, are we not getting anything? Wait, how do we get sticks? Do I need to make a stone axe first? Oh my god. Oh, remember, this is the old icon for the stone axe because it's, I remember because it's backwards. Hold E. No. Is it kind of crazy though that this goldenrod flower, this icon changed in 1.0? We've had it that long. Oh my god, I forgot. It drops in the ground. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Where's that bear though? The bear is fighting a zombie, I believe. Yeah, you had to vacuum it up like Minecraft. Yeah, this is a while back. Oh, snow biome. Wrench schematic. Look at that. Ooh, I actually like the old scrap lead icon. Yeah, I like that quite a bit actually. Oh my god, potato seeds. There we go. We just need some grass. Wait, it takes multiple hits to get fiber? Jeez. Okay. Alright, let's build it. Oh yeah, you only have to click it. You don't have to place it. I remember a time where you actually had to place it too. Now you can just click it. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see the tree fall. Man, I remember when they introduced the health bar on stuff. That was so nice. Yeah. That isn't half bad, but this is terrible though. Because back in the day, you got these logs. You made a log to make planks. Planks made sticks, I believe. Yes? Collision damage from trees. I think that was introduced later. Oh my god, I miss these stumps. They could have like rifles in them and stuff. Yeah, so melee was really rough back then because there was actually no like pain or hit animation really. So melee was just terrible on Always Run. Because they would just swing through your swings. Platform, this is PC. The console version is not going to be available until the 30th. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to make the... Oh my god, they're so fast! Oh, jeez. It's kind of funny that... Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! He's like... Oh no, they actually do have animations. Yeah, why don't you look at that? Oh, that's right. You're also faster on the roads, right? I got stunned? Dude. I do not remember those icons were in this alpha. It's the same icons. Crazy. Oh man, I should have made the club. Also back here, we didn't have power attacks. Alright, let's just see the view, you know? Kinda wanna see the towns. We should try to get into a town. Ay, ay, ay. I do not remember that sound though. The spawn sound is actually the spawn point is exactly the same. Interesting. Oh, there's the bear. Look at that. Yeah, that was the first iteration of the bear, wasn't it? Oh my god. I think the one we have now is the third one, I believe. Is the loot gonna stay? Kind of like the compass down on the toolbar though. It's kind of nice. Oh my god, you get stunned immediately? That's insane, man. You have enough food to slowly heal. Interesting. Oh! Oh my. Oh my god, the plains! Oh, it's a desert and the plains. No, wait, is this the plains? Yeah, this is the plains. It's like a sub-biome inside the desert. Wow. I mean, this looks better than I remember. That's crazy. Yeah. They should have added plains instead of added the burnt biome. Seriously. Or just add in the plains too. But the thing is, then it's gonna mess with their whole progression. One trader per biome kind of thing. Oh my god, look at the ladder! See? It's not there anymore. It's paper thin. Oh wow, it lags. It's lagging. Oh my god, remember this icon? Like serrated arrowheads. Also, could they not, like, use the ladder? Really? Hey, Peppa. I don't remember this. Dude, this is like peak 7 days right here. 2.0, my man. I also kind of like how erratic the zombies are. Like, they're all not just, like, gathering in one spot. They're, like, all over the place. And seriously, this is giving me some, like, 28 Days Later vibes. The way the running animations are, it's just something else, you know? I mean, this is actually scarier than what we have now. Look how many zombies there are. Ooh. (2015) Yes, this was 2015, in fact. This is... I maxed all the settings just to see. I should have put them to be really squishy, though. Ooh, look at that aloe. Oh my god, the pigs! Before we had the boars. (12 come out in 14). It might have, but then it would have been... Jake to 79 Discord. Has it come out? It's downloading for you. Oh shit. But it says it's out in 40 minutes. Oh, you can download it beforehand. But it's out. It's not actually like playable yet. Is that it? I gotta say, that's the most toxic blurb there is. Yes. I will check. So what you want me to read is whether... It works. It does work. Yeah, they don't go in that line. They don't beeline ya. Yeah, okay. So you can download it, but you can't play. So I'm just gonna download it when it's like 10 minutes left, and we'll still play this just to check it out. I should probably get some dinner before we actually get into it though. So in the last 10 minutes I'll get dinner as we're downloading. Any Swedish prison slang? I do not. I have never been to prison. Even, I mean, you don't have to go to prison to know the slang, but I don't know any slang, no. We have to get your attention. I was just consumed by the game. Sue me. Yeah, those archers are great. I mean, I remember when I think it was Alpha 12 when they released these stores, and it was like amazing. Right? I miss these buildings, I really do. Like, especially the Shaka Messiah version of this was just so freaking good. Yeah, it's just streamers, unfortunately. You're gonna get it at this time on Monday. So the cool thing here is, as soon as this zombie sees me... Oh. Okay, I guess that was wrong with that. Oh man, I miss wellness though. I miss wellness. Dude, playing Always Run back here was rough. I actually attempted it a few times, but it was like so difficult. You had to... This, by the way, for those that know me and been watching the stream for a long time, you know where those cheese boxes come from? Those 3x3? They come from these alphas. Because back then, you just really couldn't fight zombies on the ground with melee weapons. It was just... I mean, they had some reactions, but it was like virtually impossible, right? So that's where the cheese boxes were born. To constantly be able to like get to a safe area. I don't use those anymore, as melee fighting got way more forgiving. Like, it's not like you're just trading hits all the time. So ever since they changed that, which was like way back when we got the power attack, that's when I really start using it less. I still used it, but not as often. Because the power attack was a game changer, as well as the you know, the hit recovery animations and stuff like that. Yeah, but I mean, I guess if you play Insane and you get all the primitive armors, you're only gonna take like what, 17 damage a hit or something on the highest difficulty. Here it feels like I'm taking like 2 hits and I'm dead, but I also have very low wellness right now. What does the force look better in this older version? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's 50% chance to get stunned. That's the main reason why it was so difficult to do melee on the ground. Man, I'm surprised. I don't remember Alpha 12 looking this good. It is this time it released. It's gonna be the same time. So, in 34 minutes, that's exactly the time it's gonna release on Monday. Oh my god, I remember this so vividly. It's gonna start collapsing when I get close to it. Also, remember Born and Noble? That's great. Oh man, good times, guys. Oh, it's not collapsing. Do I have to step on it? I think I have to step on it. Oh, there we go. Wow, it killed the zombies. Man, I feel like collapsing was faster back here. Collapsing just takes so long nowadays. No, Darius, I think I just set it up wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong on your end. I suppose I don't know how to set up a simple timer. That's the thing. Installed at 85. How long did it take you for you to download it? How big is it, by the way? How big is yours, Hells? How big is it? Also, I'm really liking all the rock formations. I think it's really nice. So what's the deal with 2.8? It's probably like I've been out of the loop for 4 years. It's mostly... It changes a few things, but it's mostly like a weather update. But you'll see soon enough. You'll see soon enough. You can, if you go to !new vid, you can watch my little recap of it, reading through the update. If you want to watch that before we get into it. $11 GB. Okay. You know how big mine is, you dirty flirt. Oh, I know exactly. Down to the millimeter. I mean, megabyte. Peter Griffin style when the stamina's empty? Let me listen for it. Go punch the bear. Let's go punch the bear. I actually liked how aggressively they're hunting down the animals, though. Wait, was there a laugh in the background of the laugh? Also, look at this UI. Isn't this automatically nicer looking? Like, I really like this. I mean, it could be like an updated version of this. They didn't have to redo it. They could have just made it nicer and like more tabs and maybe streamlined it a little bit, but they didn't have to like go to that ugly one that we have now. And to be meta, you were laughing while he played. Oh my. Yeah, unfortunately, only streamers get to play 2.0. It is really good for the development of the channels, but unfortunately, it is very unfair. It really is. I think, if anything, there should be a 1 day ahead of thing. It's supposed to be a promotional thing. It's supposed to make... It's purely to make them sell copies. That's the reason why they're doing it. Which is, you know, makes sense. They're a company. They want to make money. It's a promotional thing. It's not really like a... some people say it's like for bug testing. It's not really about testing bugs here. This is more for a promotional content to show the thing. Three days is fine. Yeah, but it sucks that you get it on a Monday. The environment seems more alive. Yeah, they have made some changes in 2.0 to the location of the trees and stuff, though. But, so that's gonna feel better. There's gonna be more clearings like this in the new version. But yeah, I do miss this, because in 1.0 and a lot of the alphas before that, the forest is very bland looking. People waiting from April 15th. Well, actually, Camper, people are waiting for 2.0, or... Well, I guess we didn't know it was going to call it 2.0, but they were waiting for it ever since Q4 of last year. It is actually happening in 28 minutes. So, could you get into, like, DM in this? Is that a thing? Isn't there, like, a allow cheat? I think that was a thing. So we can fly a bit. F1, I did click F1. It just brought up the... Oh, there we go. I think there's a allow cheat. Yeah, cheat mode. Just turn that on. Oh. On. See if we can fly. I think it's like you press a button and it activates the cheat mode. Yeah, when I click F1, it doesn't bring up the console. So, see, it's just the same button as escape, which is weird. Oh, yeah, it just remembers. So H for flying. Let's take a quick look at what the world used to look like. Like, look at this! It looks great! It's just the draw range is kind of let down, you know? Oh, look at these campsites. Remember these? Oh, for some reason I can't seem to turn up the gamma, by the way. Also, it's going to be interesting to see what the nighttime looks like, because I remember nighttime being like pitch black. Let's spawn in some stuff, by the way. Rifle. Oh, oh my god, this is amazing. Remember this? Like, you used to have the different pieces, you put them together, it made up the average quality of all your pieces. Man, do I miss this. Let's get a flashlight. Or wait, there was like a mining helmet, right? Yeah. Oh, here's your character screen. Oh my god, look at this. Is it F? Yeah, it is F. Very nice. Oh yeah, look at that. You have different and then it averages out. That's pretty cool. How many biomes? I think there are 5 biomes. No, there is forest, desert, plains, burnt forest, wasteland. Did I say snow biome? I think it's 6. Oh my god, look at this. This is actually Wasteland, isn't it? Oh! What do I hear? Yeah, let's shoot a bit, by the way. Nope. Yeah, Q is dropping in this. I remember that. Wow. It's the same sound. Guys. It's literally the same sound that we have now. Or am I misremembering? Oh, look at the cops. It's the same. Crazy. Crazy that we have the same 10 years later. Can I still do like the teleport? No, you can't do the teleport. Do you guys remember how to do the teleport? Shift right click, right? No. I think in vanilla, in what we have right now, I think it's control right click, right? But I've tested both. None of them are working. It's too bad. Well, you know, we got to see a little bit of Alpha 12. Fun alpha. Map generation is just absolutely crazy. I mean, there's some interesting things. I also do miss this, that the peaks of mountains have snow on them. Right? Instead of it being like I think in this alpha, snow biome was more like an altitude thing, or like an elevation thing, I mean. But there were certainly some snow biome over here, so I guess that isn't exclusively that. Also, remember this? There are spots for clay. It's very nice. Oh well, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this now. And I'm gonna download the new version. And I'm gonna go get some dinner and stuff like that, and then we can play in 22 minutes. I am going to completely uninstall the game though, and get a completely fresh install. Yeah, I'm not going to be gone for 20 minutes. I'm just saying, for the next 20 minutes, we're not going to do any more playing. Duzek with a 17, thank you. One of your friends has boycotted 7 days because they kept changing too many core aspects. Beta. I also believe, correct me if I'm wrong, are you in here, Hells? Don't I have to put like a tag on my title to be allowed to stream it? I just need to make sure I'm not showing anything here. I need the panel. Oh man, I gotta check that out. I gotta add that. Okay, I'm just gonna start to download and we'll add that. If you don't have the panels. Oh, so it's one or the other? Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably just add it to the title then. It's easier. But maybe you know their plot twists. Install. It's being installed. Amazing. Okay, short break. I'll be right back with some lunch. Or dinner, actually. So thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I will see you shortly. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Hey, alright, alright. That fucking Okay, I can't take it! My little heart can't take it no more! Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Dude, look how much damage I did. I haven't used the flask yet. God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine
Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house.
5 brand new perks.
I believe
Get
it this time. Oh! What? No way!
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Oh sh. Hello. Ghost. My Ava. Oh my god.
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Alright, we're back, guys. So, live in 12 minutes, yeah? So, I'm just gonna add the panel thing to the stream. Just gonna do that real quick. So I don't get, you know, a slap on the wrist. So how excited are you guys? How excited? Ten minutes, moderately, meh. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Okay. Hopefully that will do. You're around a 3 on a scale of what? 3 or 10? Less after the dev stream. Ooh, yay. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, I don't know how to pin the comments on YouTube. I try to do it. To 100? Oof. Oh, that's low. So, is everything downloaded? It is. So how does it work? Like if I click play now, what will happen? Will they just ban me or what? I tried to pin, but I couldn't get it to work. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Ooh. Steam will tell me that it is an out. Yes. Oh, everybody has to play vanilla. Yeah, you're not allowed to alter any files. Everything has to be 100% vanilla. Yeah, let me see if I can pin it again. Actually, yes. I could. It worked this time. It didn't work before because I couldn't get the latest chat message for some reason. Hey, Danny. Oh, thank you, Master. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What difficulty and other settings are you using? I'm gonna max it out, pretty much. I'm pretty much gonna max it out. I'm gonna play 100% loot abundance though, and block damage, all that stuff. Is there a son of a birch user? I wouldn't be surprised. Good evening, Nikule. Seven ways to die. Yes. Okay, guys, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. So, by the way, for those that are new to the channel, I have played this game for now almost 12 years. And a lot of people have played the game very long because the game has been in development for very long. So I started playing this game in Alpha 8.8 back in 2014, the summer of 2014. I got the game for $5 because one of my friends were like, we should check it out. It's only $5. Yes. And yeah, I played it and I fell in love. And I have played every alpha since then. Some more than others. But I started streaming this game. Well, thank you, Bolly. Appreciate it. 7 minutes to days. 7 days. I started streaming this alpha 12. I mean, I started streaming it in 12, but it was like a test stream. So I streamed for a couple of weeks. I liked streaming, but I couldn't really juggle streaming and work. So when I was in between work a year later, in between jobs, I decided to pick up streaming again. And then it was Alpha 15. Alpha 15 had just come out. So I did that. And I was just about to reveal, yes, this is how many hours I have in the game. I would say that 10,000 of these hours are on stream. Rollback. You're blocking the thing. Oh, there we go. And yeah, ever since when I got back to it, Alpha 15, I have streamed this game pretty much nonstop since. So I'm very exciting. Very exciting. How does it say that Dan is loading game? You're not allowed to load the game. What? I haven't played all the mods, but I have played most of the mods. Darkness Falls is probably top 3-4 mods I've played. My favorite mod is Undead Legacy. Undead Legacy has not been updated in almost 3 years, so it will be updated for 2.0 in hopefully a few weeks. So we're going to play a lot of Undead Legacy when we get to that. Oh my god, look at that. Podska with 60 months. I think it's ready. No, it said that the entire time. I'm gonna wait 4 more minutes. I'm professional. I'm professional, man. For the win. Hey, Chris, what's up? Why do you feel bad? 7 years? What? But only 7 hours over 7 years. Oh. Oh my god. You download Darkness Falls on the mod launcher? I have not used Darkness Falls on the mod launcher, so I unfortunately can't help you there, Bobby. Well, that's amazing, Hoffa. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice. Wow, you guys are going crazy. Appreciate it there, Pineapple. Thank you very much. We are 2 minutes. Guys, 2 minutes. I need to eat my food in 2 minutes. So hyped. So hyped. Agility is my favorite attribute. I usually go that for the most part, but I try to play everything, of course. I already have a build laid out for this playthrough. I'm going to be going sledgehammers with agility as my secondary and agility as my secondary and fortitude as my tertiary. Is that pasta? It's actually chicken and rice curry. Wookie with a 52. My god. You guys are awesome. Is it go time? It's go time any second. I'm so ready to click play. I'm just gonna click play. I'm just gonna do it. I'm going. We're doing it. I don't have to show the game, right? It's just that the game's open, but you can't see it. So it's all good. It's all good. Kitchen Ninja, thank you. Oh, I'm so reading this. Sorry. I'm gonna replay that. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, let me just sweat. Thank you very much there, Kitchen Ninja. Really appreciate it. Let me replay it once we get into... Well, let me do this. Let me turn this way down, and we'll replay it, and we'll set up some settings real quick before we get into it. Mickey, how you doing? For those that haven't heard this one, it is an excellent... I'm just gonna go with this. Do a default. Let's go. It is Grand Spartan. Oh, I could have turned off the menu music. Oh. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Pod Scum, appreciate the biddies. He made it for me. He's like, have this. I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. I am going to do a sledgehammer build. Strength number 1, agility number 2, and fortitude number 3. I'm completely gonna ignore perception and intellect. Yes, you're gonna have to start over Shacks if you're gonna play 2.0. But guys, 2.0 is not coming out for everybody until Monday this time. It sucks, but that's how it is. I appreciate you guys being here, though. Ignore the intellect sounds about right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know there is pre-made maps already. I just want to generate one and kind of see how fast it goes. It's just going to take a few minutes. It'll be fine. I need to finish my food anyway. Looks about the same from here. Um, 2.01. Oh, it actually remembers my settings. Okay. We're gonna do Nightmare Speed. I'm just gonna get right into it. Nightmare Speed, Feral Sense. Insane. We're gonna do 100% experience. 60-minute days. Loot is going to be 100%. No loot respawn. Death penalty. I guess I could turn that back on, considering we are not going to do permadeath right now. And technically, I could do everything. And then we're just going to go. Let's freaking go. I look like Messi. I take that as a compliment. I've heard that before. Jonah bitch. That's a good one. The biome batch requirements. I can show that. Do you have cash like Messi? Oh, no. No, not really. But a little bit. Hey, yours does. Yeah, we should be able to crawl through 1 meter blocks too, right? Yeah. Oh, the storm and the biome settings. I set that to normal. Yeah, I probably should check those settings out, but it should be default, right? As I loading it in for the first time. So we're just going to keep the storm stuff to default, and we can mess with those settings later. Spawn in a random location. Look at that. That's a new button. Because of if you play with people. Oh my god. Okay, first things first. We are capped at 60 frames. We are going to change that real quick. These things off. We are 140 frames. Wow, 150 frames. But there's no zombies on the screen yet. But yeah, it's smooth as hell, man. Yeah, we got new food and water icons right here. Can of chili, looks really nice. We got this new note. Just for a reminder that you pay on time every time, or there will be consequences. Next time we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear. But you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah. Okay, let's take a quick look here. We got our normal perception stuff. What's changed mainly is perception mastery. I'm not going to get into all this, but yeah, there's some significant changes here with the mastery. You can get some nice little buffs as we go to it, but the first one is prerequisite as level 6 perception. So this is something you get later. Strength has a few things done to it. We got Grand Slam, which is pretty much a chance to ragdoll when you're power attacking while sprinting. Pack Mule has been changed, that we now have damage reduction, or chance to ignore physical damage. It's kind of funny that it says physical damage. I guess it's because there's fire damage and explosion damage, I guess. So that doesn't matter to that. Strength Mastery has some nice, interesting things to it. We'll get into that later as well, because it's not really relevant at this time just yet. Fortitude has, of course, Fortitude Mastery, but the big thing here is Siphoning Strikes. You get held back on melee kills. Oh yeah, Junk Miner is a new one too. Junk Miner is pretty much like Motherload. You get more from ore and stuff, but it's for junk. So cloth, plastic, etc. So that's pretty interesting. In agility, we have a hard target, which is pretty much pain tolerance, but when you're moving. And I can say right away, this is probably going to be better than pain tolerance for your damage reduction, because, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I always move when I'm fighting things. So that is most likely always going to be online. And then, of course, we have Agility Mastery, which we'll get into later as well. The only thing that's happened here is that we get Intellect Mastery, and they've moved the lockpicking one. That's the only thing that's changed, because we have now a General tab. We have Light Armor, and this is actually brand new. Reduce a durability use. That is it? Oh my god, what a perfectly useless perk, I must say. Durability is very much not something you have to worry about in the game, considering how easy it is to craft repair kits. But yeah, that's kind of weird. So this is how this seems to have balanced it. The first one costs 1 point. The second one costs 2, 2, 3. Let's see if the same with all of these things. It is 1, 2, 2, 3. Let's check the ones that have 5. It is 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. And the ones that have 3 is 1, 2, and then 3. Yes. So that's how they've done it. It's not a prerequisite with levels. It's just more points that you have to invest. And I gotta say, this is completely useless. I mean, if you take, maybe they've made some changes where like light armor is really weak, like it breaks very easily. Maybe, who knows? Cooking is not tied to strength anymore, so cooking is now a general perk. Same thing with living off the land. and Lucky Looter. I would say that these 3 perks, Master Chef, Living Off the Land, and Lucky Looter, are probably the most significant ones. These are the must-have perks that a lot of people get. And now there's just, you can just get them. You don't have to level any attribute up. So yeah. It's funny how Master Chef still has 3 levels, and you can max it out with 6 points. That's going to be pretty crazy. Lucky Looter is going to be, what is that, 6, 7, and yeah, 10 points. So that's not nearly as good. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's check that. Yep, double harvest. This was a 1 point wonder anyway. Yeah, they haven't changed this. It's exactly the same. There are actually loads of videos for changing out for looking up the masteries if you want to do that. I just want to get into the game right now. We can read up more about this during the nighttime. So I've shown everything but the masteries. We'll get into the masteries in a after we've gotten into the game a little bit here. Ooh, that's new, right? Or does it just look better? Okay. So let's start doing the challenges. Let's craft a stone axe. There's a new bush. That is a new bush. Very nice. We still have the old bush. That's the old bush. But we have new bush. Yeah, no, this is the old one. I don't know what that is. And there's a new one. Let's take a look at it again. Huh, is that like really rare? Also, yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they've done the storms. So we got the new trees here. So this is a fir. Yeah, much nicer. These are the same, the maple trees. And the pine. The new bush is the updated Azalea. Are you sure? It might be, but there's different. No, these are different ones. See, this is the old one that's been updated. And then there's a new one here. This is different. So there are 2 bushes, at least in the game, instead of... oh yeah, I guess that's an oak, is it? No, isn't that maple? Axe looks new. The axe has these... I don't even know if these stripes were in. They might be new. You had the ground texture in this biome? Really? Why? Oh, you know what I need to change? I'm just gonna check. Does it remember my... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be Q. I know, I'm weird. I know. General, here we go. Sprint lock. No. See if they've fixed this, because you need to actually get mods for this to work properly. It seems to be working. Nice. Oh. Yeah, let's change the temperature. What was that under? General? Yep. All the normies. Yeah, it is really unfair. Well, what am I gonna do? Not stream it? 2 stripes, a tier 2 stone axe. No, I have a tier 1 stone axe. Hey Z, what's up? Go-kart, that's immediately a new building. Nice. I actually won't be streaming too much this weekend because I have plans tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh boy, I haven't made a club yet. Yeah. Okay, let's get on top of this real quick. Oh my god, am I gonna die first thing? Oh god. Shit! Okay, I've overdone it. I've overstepped my welcome here. 1 second. Let me just get up here. Oh, I'm just gonna pull more zombies. Yeah, that overgrowth looks really nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm overheating. That's right. That's fine. I'm not allowed to go in here. I almost forgot for a second. I'll just do that so we can get up on there just in case. I probably will have to do that because I kept missing it. What? What? Can I not pick it up? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Oh yeah, new animation, guys! We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, we're done. There's 1 pixel where you can pick it up. Yeah, I think they've changed the... Yeah. You... Wait, you spawn in the desert? Are you serious? I'm just gonna do this because we haven't done anything in the game. It's gonna be a 30-second sit back. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, they must have changed the pickup radius. That was weird. Yeah, we're not allowed to use any mods, so no health bars. It's kind of funny. The first zombie that I came across in 1.0 was also a thug. I remember that so much, very vividly. Let's do that test right away. Yeah, shush. No, he was mid-swing. Yeah, he got damaged. They haven't changed anything to that. Oh yeah, we got a new tab now, by the way. These are the biome badges stuff. I can't click though. Do I have to like get to the trader first, or do I have to finish? Oh, I probably have to finish the basics. Yeah, let's just finish the basics. Let's focus on that, and I won't like leave and die, you know. But I will only do that the one time. This is not going to be permadeath. Okay, it didn't save. Interesting. It didn't save. Weird. I wonder if that is a because I restarted kind of thing, like it didn't have time to save it. Yeah, we'll make a club this time. We'll do this BUI. Yeah, I could just make a sledge right away too. I need to finish the basics so I can get the 4 points. Unless I've changed that, which I doubt. Where's the rocks at? Right here. Still 2 rocks. Where are the rocks at? There we go. Ah, hitting it doesn't give you 2. Is that only with the stone axe? The light armor perks is useless. It only reduces the durability taken from hits. It's very disappointing. I thought they were gonna make something interesting with it, but it's, yeah, it's just quite bland. Why is there no stones here? Here we go. How late will I be streaming today? Probably 5 hours, at least, from now. Yeah, they did, but it was like no one in the radius. That's why I was surprised. Thank you, Tiger Face. 1 year. Oh, the 5th point is what the 4th point used to be. Let's see what the 5th point, this 4th point do now. It's just more perks. It's just more dukes. Wow. The 4 first ones is just literally more dukes, and then the last one is pick 2 quest rewards. I mean, they could have done something interesting with them. Like, it's not just incrementally more dukes, but... It gives access to better items. Does it? Isn't that better barter? No, that's right. It used to be better barter. Oh, it does. It is better items. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm all over the place. So it is worth it, I guess. But we'll see. We could try to go during adventures to see if it's broken with that you get too much stuff. It's 10 plus to the loot stage. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, we're done with that. Now we can read the badges. So, in order to get into the bird biome, we need to wear any non-primitive armor. I guess inside it. Oh, yeah, non-primitive. Harvest mushrooms. Craft the burnt smoothie. Harvest 500 nitrate. This is going to be the one that takes time. First time watching a 7S stream. I'm very curious to do what's for a base. Well, I probably won't even have time to get to the base stage in this, but we'll see. As you wish. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Kill 5 zombies in the bird forest, loot 5 containers, and stay in there for 20 minutes. And that gives you 10,000 experience. I would say this is the only one that takes time. Everything else is super quick. But this is also kind of weird though, because I mean, this is kind of the hard cap here. You need to either find it, or you need to buy it, or you need to just craft it. Oh, we will definitely build a castle. That is definitely going to happen. Okay, cool. Let's... But you know what? We should probably just head to the trader. Let's do it. I wonder if buying it? Yeah, because the challenge says wear it. Not whether you find it or not, or craft it. Forest looks substantially better, though. Hey, Ricky. Oh, I didn't use my points. I didn't make a sledgehammer either. Jesus Christ. Let's get a sledgehammer going. I need one. So it's going to be interesting to see if they've done any changes to the actual stats. 2 points of Skull Crusher. That's where we're going. It's... I should have checked this beforehand. Maybe somebody remembers, but it feels like this is pretty much the same. Hey, Vigilante. Can you go over the other badges? Honestly, I think they are exactly the same. But we can have a quick look because I don't know. Wear a biome badge. Harvest aloe vera. Craft a smoothie. So far, except for this one, it's exactly the same. Harvest shale, the same. Oh, you need to specifically kill the plague spitters. Loot any container and stay in there for 25 minutes. So pretty much they're all the same with just slight tweaks. Or biome badge, blueberries instead, frostbite smoothie instead, coal instead, frost claw, loot container, and now 30 minutes. So yeah, you can see a trend here. Radiated mushrooms is a new item though. So that's interesting to see what that does. I'm sure it's the only thing for... It's only crafted for the smoothie, I'm sure. It's lead, mutated, and 35 minutes. Yep. We had a long discussion about this yesterday. It 100% should have brought back clothing slots, and it should be related to that. But they're not doing that, so it's pointless to talk about it. Mutate are somewhat rare to find. I wouldn't say in the wasteland that they are. I feel like they're... If you're in a city, you see them all the time. Okay, town's pretty close. No zombies yet. I must say though, the forest looks much better already because it's way more open space. And there's like bits of more dense forests. But it's very few trees. I thought it was going to be more trees. Huh, not a single zombie yet. Drops for armors? Oh yeah, the Twitch drops. I don't know when they're going to do that. I think that will be after the weekend. So we have... Oh, that doesn't look very good. Is this the old one? I think this is the old one. Mushroom Mining Company. It's got a new name, though. Anything different with the sounds? Yeah, we'll have to see. There's supposedly new footstep sounds and stuff, so we're gonna have to listen to that. Wow, it is very quiet here. There we go. Oh! They have slowed down the sledgehammer. It's slightly slower. Or is it? I think it is. Yep, we'll see if they fix the ninja zombies. What's the update so far? I played for like 2 whole minutes, so I can't say so far. Yeah, that's right, sorry. My frames are actually really good. I'm playing on Ultra right now. And we have 130. Now, there's only one zombie on the screen. Yeah, this guy is really tanky. Wind up looks slower. Yeah, so the timing might be different, yeah. Alright. If they remove the decap chance, I have no idea. I'm sure somebody's gonna take a look at the the notes for that. Ouch. We'll have to see. If I get a decap instantly, it's most likely instill. They reworked the water. Oh, the way that it looks? Yes, there's a new icon for it. No, there's no mods. I'm not allowed to use mods right now. Decap doesn't seem... Oh, okay, that was kind of... There's only one hit on that guy. Like, do you mean water as in, like, this water? I think this is exactly the same as 1.0. or 1.4. I've read through all the perks except for the masteries. I'm gonna get into the masteries in a bit. There's certainly more grass, isn't there? Or does it just feels like there's more grass because there's like more open spaces? Yeah, no mods would probably work anyway. You can still mod the files though if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that was interesting. Oh no, he didn't die. He looked dead. Light armor perks are useless, unfortunately. Completely pointless. There's a reason why light armor perks hasn't been needed, but they put it in the game anyway, and now it's like, well, I don't need that. Nobody needs that. I don't think it's less trees for better performance. They're just like... They look like trees aren't perfectly spaced out like they used to be. Like there's one tree and then it's always like a next tree after like with 30 blocks and so on. It's like a grid. It's more like there's these clearings now. And then there's like chunks, like groves of trees. Oh, new building right away. This is a new remnant. By the way, they have released 140 new POIs. 120 of them are remnants. Or something like that. I don't have the exact numbers, but there are loads of new buildings that aren't like dungeons. So like this. So I like this approach that there's a lot of these locations because these are base building locations, right? I think you can craft all the smoothies right away. But because there are like, the resources needed are like biome restricted. Well, let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, you can make them right away. It's just that you find a thing in the biome that you're making it for. So you have to take some risk. But then again, you can absolutely grow and find yucca outside of the forest, right? Yeah, outside of the desert. Same thing with mushrooms. So I guess this is kind of the way that a game can open up. Yeah, technically all of these could be acquired outside of the biomes. I don't know how long it lasts though. Let's do this real quick. Let's spawn one in. I'm not gonna go into the burnt forest, but we're just gonna spawn one in and see how long this lasts for. Oh, it gives me... Oh, okay, whatever. For the sake of testing. $7 minutes! Oh wow, that is not very long. Okay. Well, I guess that is actually 8 minutes, because it doesn't show the seconds, so technically that... I think that's 8. Green mushrooms, radiated mushrooms, are a new item that can only be found in the wasteland, I would assume. We're cheating! I'm cheating for you guys, okay? Pretty much. It's very reminiscent of Rebirth if you guys played that. An amazing mod. I'll probably put Rebirth as my second favorite mod I've ever played. Oh, Iron Gut will probably buff it. That's a good point. Oh, they get +5 because you have a 3-minute timer. But it's kind of weird though. Why does it say 7 now? I'm not in the bird forest. Shouldn't it say 5? If I played with other people before. Yes. I have 11,000 hours in this game. I have played with people. Number 1 mod pack, Under Legacy. Under Legacy has not been updated in almost 3 years though. So that's that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm super glad they're utilizing Overgrowth now. That is fantastic. The smoothie math isn't mathing. Description said 5 minutes. Oh, it did say did it? It says temporarily. So description does, unless it says something different in here. Oh, yeah, you're right. It did say 5 minutes. You get vines, you get glass fiber. Oh, grass fiber? Yes, you probably get grass fiber. Glass fiber, my god. Supercorn and acid? No, radiated mushrooms. I think that's it. Oh boy. Oh boy. A little bit of kiting here. So we are playing Insane Nightmare speed and all that stuff, but we are not playing permadeath. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to check the Iron Gut stuff. See if that boosts it. Although I don't want to spend a point into Iron Gut right now. I guess I could, next level, what I could do, I level Iron Gut and we'll see if it changes. And then I'll just use one of them respecking things. That should be fair, right? We can do that a lot for testing things. But I still want to, even though I want to test a lot of stuff for you guys, I still want to, like, have this be a playthrough. But we can absolutely do that. We keep respecking to try different perks and stuff. That's fine. Like, just like, to check if something works with something, like Iron Gut. I would very much assume that it does, though. Hey Rex, I love you.
Doing one job doesn't make us. I got some.
Okay, let's see his inventory.
This over with.
This looks pretty much the same. Ooh, that's a new honey icon. Very nice. Very nice. Coffee, yeah, very good, very good. Although, it's kind of funny, it's all mason jars, like, couldn't that just been like a cup of coffee, you know? Right, the subtitles? Wait, what?
You to go fuck yourself,
he has subtitles!
When you didn't buy anything.
Oh my god! He has subtitles.
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
So, even though if you are muted, you're still gonna be able to read his insults. Gag now, breathe longer. What? Was that from this? It must have been from this. Yes, it was. 1 second. I'm reverse ordering a pizza. Oh, I was just getting on it. Yeah, I'm gonna make them a pizza. Isn't that what a reverse ordering a pizza is? I'll make the pizzeria a pizza. Oh, I did not hear that zombie. Did you guys? Oof, shakes. You heard them? I guess reverse ordering a pizza is canceling it. Yeah, I guess. You heard it. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. Probably gonna be missing a lot of that stuff. Oh, yes. Let's feed the beard like this. Oh, yeah. Good. Hey, bud. Nice. Okay, we have a Marlene over there. Let's go take her on. Beard requires sustenance. Yes. I mean, Beard is passively feeding through me feeding, so, you know, don't really need that, but... Now the thing about this sledgehammer is really good against one zombie, but if whenever there's two zombies and I don't have anything to kite around, there's going to be problems. Yeah, so this is the new icon. I will tell you right away that I'm not a fan of this. It looks really nice, but it's also incredibly over-designed. Right? Oh yeah, treasure hunter. Yes. So treasure hunter has some other cool things to it now. We can take a quick look at that. You do more damage to dirt. Now that is probably the biggest difference there. 100% more. You also take less damage near a chest. Adds extra cash and dukes. And then the last one, you get extra weapons, armor, and rare items. That's pretty interesting. Waste of dev time. I honestly 100% agree with you. It's really not needed. So here's a trick that I like to do. You pretty much mark out where the original line is, and then you start digging until it shrinks one time. Now I don't have to do it now because this is a starter quest, so this is gonna be super easy. But this is really nice when you have a normal one, and you pretty much mark it out with frames, and then as you see it shrink, you can see where it shrunk the least, and that's most likely where it is. Yeah, so here's the reason why I think it's also necessary to have this change, because the exclamation point was a fictitious thing in your character's mind to like, oh, that's where it is, right? Or he told me this, so I know that it's there. It's like it's there for me as a player to see it. But now, the way it looks now, it's like he went outside and put a flag down. Right? Like he actually, it's in the world. It's like a real item that he put there. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so that honestly was kind of useless to do here. Yeah, I'll just pick these up. Why didn't he just dig it himself? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this starter quest is kind of like, it's supposed to tell you like how to dig for quests, I guess. Right? That's what it is. But after like the 100th time of doing this, it's kind of like, well, I don't feel like this needs to be in the game. I mean, people will figure it out. I mean, I think the new challenge thing with the tutorial is fine. But yeah, that aspect I don't think is needed in the game. So one of the things I really didn't like about 1.0 is how they made it so that there's always a trader tied to a certain biome, like Erect is always in the forest and stuff like that. I liked that it was random. Like, they can still have the thing where you like get through next trader because you get to another biome, like that's fine. But the fact that it's always the same one, I don't like. There are of course mods for this, and I used that mod as soon as I could. I'm gonna go the machine gun here. That's usually the go-to.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, they've added some more color to these. There should be a checkbox at the end to skip it. Yes, they should 100% be. Okay, Caravan Carousel. That is a new one, right? I think it is. Sparks Place and Crow Residence. These are all new ones. Reba Residence. I mean, is that also new? I'm just gonna go with Sparks Place. It's the closest one. It's a fetch. We'll go with that.
Goddamn throat.
Those are all old. Really? It's weird. I didn't recognize any of the names. Only the first one is new. Okay, I'll do the carousel next. Did we get a level, by the way? No. But we can get a level through all of this. By the way, should I do that test? I'm gonna go do that test. So, let's level. No! Hey, Bo. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Favorite features so far? I can't really tell, but I like the changes to the perks. I think that's pretty nice. So yeah. I think Iron Gut should have been a general perk, if I'm honest. Because if cooking is, I feel like this one should be too. But yeah, consumables last 10% longer. Let's just see if this works. So I'm going to cheat this in though, so we can test it out. See if the smoothies work with it. So it was 8 minutes before. It said 7, but that means 8. Even though it says 5 here, it's weird. Let's see. It says 3, and then it says... Okay, so I guess 10% isn't enough for it to actually go over into another minute. Oh, do they stack? Good point. They do stack, but only the minutes. So you get like 3 minutes for free because it said 3 minutes, then it added to 8, and now everyone adds 5. So you do get 3 minutes for free the first time you get it. Physician, I'm sure it is unchanged from before. Splints cure sprains instantly. Yep, no, this is the same. Yep, you still have the instant kill blow there. Is it because the 3 minutes before the effects occur when entering the... I think that's what it is, to make up for it, you know? Because otherwise what people would do is they would run into it and wait 3 minutes and then drink the smoothie. So by doing this, they're kind of like just giving us like, yeah, just drink it right away. Right? Which is fine. It's pretty decent. Unless you can wait 3 minutes, drink it, and you still get those 3 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. I am going to do this though. I am going to cheat in the respec. What is that called again? Shit, what is that called? Drink one at a time to get 3 extra minutes each drink. I think the idea is that it only works the first time. Grandpa, oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. That looks the same. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Because that was a pure test. I don't want Iron Gut as my first level there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get Pack Mule. I mean, Pack Mule is one of those things that you will only... Like, it was kind of useless because you would just get pockets instead. It's good early game, I guess, but it's like one of those things that are just wasted in the late game. But now it gives you a chance to ignore damage, which is, you know, significant. So I'm going to get 1 point into that. And it goes all the way up to 50% chance, which is insane. It means that you will dodge every other hit. Yeah, it is 8 minutes because it says 7, but it doesn't see, you don't see the seconds. So, unless it's below a minute. So it actually is 7 and then it was like 59 seconds. Oh yeah, you also get, oh, this is a new POI. Wait, is this a new tile? Oh no, this is, no, this is not. No, this is new. This is Manson Farms, never mind. Similar to one, well, no, well, the hard target is just pure damage negation. Like, you just take less damage. Here you have a chance to ignore all damage. So it's a like resistance versus dodge. It's kind of how you can look at it. Ooh, pumpkins. It's crazy OP. I think it's gonna be like the must-have perks for most people now. I mean, even at 10%. Yeah, okay, so this is the new one for the... Is that a dog? Oh, fetch! Ah! Oh, funny guys. Funny. Because it's fetching. Does that sound like it's ringing? You guys hearing that? Very muted. Like, oh, I can't double loot it. Oh, yeah. By the way, this is an amazing building to double loot, but for the sake of progression, I'm not going to double loot it. Also, I did forget. Ooh, what? No way! Did you guys see that? Holy shit. They buffed the primitive bow? No. Look how fast that is. Like... Dude. That's significant. But yeah, you know, I always hated this bow because it like takes so long for it to focus, and then when it does, it goes like somewhere else anyway. This is pretty crazy. It's nice. I do, Dweller. Chicken for dinner. All right. I do, Corp. It's going. We just started. Oh my god. Quest already done. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, like a looter. Nice. I'm still going to loot this building, though. It's a pretty decent building. Wow, the aim actually is better, though. Like, it actually goes where I'm aiming, which is crazy. And the first impressions, so far so good. But, you know. We'll have to see. It's just nice to have a new update, right? No matter what the update is, unless it's like vastly different, which it isn't. You can't, if you don't... What? Okay, I was 100% sure he was dead. You can turn off the biome badge nonsense and the storms and all that stuff. So technically, if you just turn that off, the game is very similar with just some nice fluff to it. Yeah, I didn't get the experience. I usually don't look for that anymore because I usually play with health bars. Sometimes hitting you on the get up animation, that probably is still going to be the case. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I forgot how tanky she is. Oh, I should have... Oh! No, that's the same. I should have opened this door. Thank you, Pineapple. Yeah, let's just open the door. Oh, hello. Nice. Thank you for opening the door. Cool. Alright, cooking pot, guys. Cooking pot. This is what the chicken ration looks like. It's green. Pleasant. The instant ducking thing? Oh, maybe they've changed that, yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't actually taken a look at that. Let's do that real quick. Well, it's almost nighttime. Let's do it when it's nighttime, okay? We'll clear this out and we can stay here for the night. I wonder if there's still mines over here. No mines? Oh, they... Wait, did they... When did they remove that? Maybe that wasn't 1.0. I don't remember. There's a book behind the fridge. Wait, where is the fridge? What? Oh god. Am I selling the schematics? What schematics? The radiated mushrooms are new, yes. There is a new recipe, and it's most likely just the Atom Smoothie, which is the, so you can get access to the wasteland without taking damage. But, we're gonna test loads of stuff as soon as we get into the nighttime here. We're very close to it. Oh, you mean behind, oh yeah, behind that fake wall, that's right. Oh, the mod art. Yeah, I could have sold that, actually. That is kind of a useless mod to know. Ooh, coffee. Oh, is that not there anymore? Huh, there used to be like a gun bag, right? Do you know if they'll still be able to carry across save fail system? Yes, that has always been a non-issue. Well, I shouldn't say always, but whenever you play stable and unstable and switch to stable, it's usually completely fine. Sometimes the update to stable is significant enough that you should restart. Doesn't mean that you have to, but it's recommended to. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when they release it. Oh, very nice. That I can sell. Yeah, we can sell that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything in here. This is gonna be our base for the next few days. Oh, we can just do this. Let's turn in the quest, though. Let's turn in the quest. We should have time for that. Kennedy, yeah, I've had that I think that was a 1.4 issue. Like, most of the keys don't work. I haven't tested it yet, but I assume that has been addressed because, yeah, that was pretty bad. Might want to mark the house. It's south. Marked. This is actually quite risky. Very frustrating that it didn't open, especially when it was like a steel door. Yeah, terrible. I should probably loot the trader too, but we'll do that in the morning.
It fucking figures you're my last customer.
I'm just gonna go with the mollies here.
Flash some cat. I tell you to go fuck yourself. Look quick. You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah, let's get the carousel thing.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
So we'll do that first thing in the morning.
Good luck, kid.
It's east.
It's
done.
almost closing time. I've had enough
that.
bullshit for one day.
Yes. How you doing, Ari? The update for everyone but the streamers. Yeah. On the 16th, streamers are no longer allowed to play it. Oh wait, we should go the same path so I don't pull anything. Yes, so we got nighttime now. We're gonna go into the perks way more. So, strap in, guys. It's gonna be lots of reading. We just remove this. Yeah, on the 16th, streamers will be banned. That's correct. I think that will be sufficient. I don't think they'll see a path. Oh, Bar Brawler is going to be really fun with the siphon and strikes. I forgot to loot the fridge. Where was the fridge? I couldn't find it. Glue, very nice. Oh, we should have sold this. Oh, whatever. Okay. Let's have a look at everything now. Oh! Oh, that fridge. Oh, I see. Oh, I haven't actually never thought of that. Yeah. So, survivors came in. They took the fridge to jump up on to get on to the attic. Huh. It's pretty decent. I haven't thought of that before. Stevie with a 13, thank you. Okay. So let's read through all the masteries. They can bust it to the roof? I guess we'll have to be quiet. Okay. So, masteries work the same across all attributes. They start at level 6 and go all the way up to 10. as their prerequisites. So it's not a late game thing, but it's not a day one thing. So, first one. Critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. I hope a stone axe is a mining tool, but it might not be classified as such. But I think it is, because I think it scales off a minus 69er in terms of block damage. So, I think it works with the stone axe. So that's pretty decent if you're just sitting at night and you have like a broken leg. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's one of those perks that makes absolutely no sense, but it's a thing. Adds a 5% chance to add scrap brass when harvesting ore blocks. Now, guys, this is probably one of the most impactful changes for multiplayer that I've ever seen. If you play single player, you don't ever have to worry about getting brass because there's just so much ammo. But on multiplayer, this is going to be significant. So I've always said they should add that whole thing where you can mine tin and copper and you can make brass, but they never did that. So this is something else instead. So I think this is pretty decent. An ore block is anything that's not stone, dirt, sand, or gravel, right? So all the ores. Battle miner. Mining tools look at pickaxe and shovels deal more damage to zombies when used in combat. Now, give me a number, please. We could technically go in and check the XML, but this is one of those things, like, I just really wish the game would just tell me what it is. Could be one... Oh, it could be. That's true. It could just be one scrap. But if they've made it so it's one scrap, it's useless. I guess I could check that out too. And the thing is, I'm so stupid when it comes to reading the XML, so I probably read the wrong line anyway. Does a headhunter cost 3? No, they all cost 1 point. I'm pretty sure. They all cost 1 point. It's just that these have prerequisites of pretty high points, so. Headshots with clubs and sledgehammers have additional 50% chance to dismember enemies. Now, of course, this is going to be extremely... I mean, this is going to be crazy good. You're going to be popping heads like crazy. 50% chance? I think it inherently has 50. Or, well, no, it will get 50 from this, right? Yeah. No. It doesn't actually say. Pretty sure. No. It says here. My bad. Yes. So at 10 strength, you already have 50%. And here you will have another 50. Now, 100% dismemberment chance doesn't mean that you are going to dismember with every single hit. There is a calculation with how much damage you deal versus how much health the enemy has. I don't know the exact equation, but it's something like that. For example, the reason why the machete is so good... No, it actually... I think it is 50 plus 50. So it will be 100%, but there's a calculation there. So the reason why the machete is so good is because it has 150% dismemberment chance. But of course, that is based on how much damage you're dealing and how much health, max health, the target has. Or I think it is current health. Yeah, so the chance actually goes up the less health they have. Greater chance, I think that's just, I don't know, I don't think that makes a difference. I mean, it could be that it's 50% more off of whatever the base is. That could be the case. It could be 50% more rather than 50% flat. I think the wording's always been like this, but I think it is 50. I don't, it's not a 0 to begin with without strength. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is 0. And you, right now, what I have is 15. Oh well. Kills with strength-based weapons grant 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. So as long as you're killing a zombie every 10 seconds with a melee weapon, or is it also tied to shotgun? I mean, shotgun is a strength-based weapon, so you're gonna get extremely tanky with all the other perks, right? Pretty crazy. Okay, let's do perception. So we can harvest dukes, cash from cushioned seating, beds, shopping baskets, shopping carts, car seats, suitcases, and clothing piles. This is probably going to be very little. Minus Ignite change to make pickaxe and shovel a viable melee option in the strength. Is that are you telling me or asking me? Because I don't think there is a difference. This is exactly the same. There's always been more block damage and always more damage. Like, they increase 50%. That's entity damage versus block damage. So you got 50 and 150. That is, I think, exactly the same. So, that's why a fire axe or a steel pickaxe is actually a pretty decent weapon. It scales off a minus 69er. Yes, the next one. Harvest steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. Now, I think this is going to be significant to get early if you need a lot of steel, which you do. But once you get a crucible, this is kind of pointless. But yeah, it's pretty huge. It's probably just low chance, but it will make a difference. Junk miner? Yeah, junk miner unfortunately is kind of one of those things that are like, you know, maybe you get more brass off of this. Oh wait, no, that should 100% be tied to salvage though, right? I think so. Yeah. It's nice for early crafting. You could always like respec later, right? Is salvage not if you like salvage those like brass lightings? Is that not gonna give you brass? More brass if you have salvage operations? Spear rifle primary attacks cause bleeding. It suggests that there is a power attack for rifles. But no, it refers to the spear, which is kind of crazy. So power attacks don't cause bleeding, only the primary attacks does. It's kind of strange. I think that primary part should be removed, to be honest. Sprinting power attack with spears deal 25% more damage. How to get to 2.0 if you're a streamer? You need to apply for the creator program, which you do through Lurkit. Lurkit.com, I think. Rifle shots deal 50% more damage. This is extremely significant because the rifle is like one of the best late game items because of penetrator. You can penetrate so many targets with the sniper rifle, and with Deadeye, you get 50% more damage, right? If you get all these the extra kills, and then the additional 50% to that, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Sorry, guys. The voice is starting to get fucked. Okay, let's take a look at Fortitude. Killing an enemy would instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. So this is really good, like mid fight, so you don't have to switch weapons. It's interesting. After recovering from an infection, you are immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours. So 2 days, right? They say real world hours, which world could mean the in-game world, but world could also be like actual time. But then it should be in IRL, right? But I'm sure it is actually like real 2 hours. That's what it means. Every single gun and bladed weapon should cause bleeding automatically. Yes. Turns out the undead have more than just bad breath. They got valuable dental work too. Fist weapons have a 10% chance to get silver or gold teeth fillings from zombie kills. This is just silly, but... Oh, I'm so thirsty, man. And then we have Resilience, 50 more max health, and then Unbreakable, another 50. I would argue that this is very unimaginative. They should have done one that gave you 50, and another one should have done something else. If I'm honest. It's just, and it's the fact that they're like back to back too, you know? I mean, if Resilience was like at 2, and then the additional was at 5, it would be a little bit like, you know. But yeah, because they're just like, you know, it's, I mean, this is going to be, in the late game, this is going to be one of those things that you always going to want to get, right? Like 100 more health is very significant, especially with, like, every single point of health is going to be more valuable the more damage reduction you have, right? And because there's so much damage reduction now, it's going to be crazy. And plus with all the, you know, the regen and the getting health back and from siphoning strikes, you know, 10 health. It's very crazy. Master Fortitude to give you immunity. That is also interesting, yeah. Do anything to bring bows up. There is we're actually getting to that now. We're getting to agility. Agility mastery. Leg hits have a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Handguns reload 20% faster. Handguns now cause bleeding. Spectre's Grace. This is insane. 100% dodge chance every 60 seconds. This is going to be a credible, you know, for those like rogue zombies to sneak up on you. You're always going to be able to dodge it. And then this one, considering bows. Fully drawn bows completely bypass enemy armor, dealing an extra 25% damage. This is going to make the stealth setup so much stronger, because you're not going to have to worry about, oh, this is a biker, he has a lot of armor, you know, I might not be able to sneak kill him, but you're just going to ignore all that armor. Also, this is going to be incredibly good against demolishers. They have like don't they have like 75 armor or something? They have like over 50 at least. So yeah. And then we have this new one, hard target. You take less damage when moving. And ideally you're always moving when you're melee fighting at least. So this is actually the best perk against taking less damage. It's massively better than pain tolerance, I would say. Although pain tolerance gives you stun immunity, so that's still very important. And then we have intellect. Vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. Oh yeah, you just hit the button. Yeah, that's all you need, right? Yeah, this is going to be pretty significant. Adds 25 chance to find a book, a magazine, or schematic in loot. I mean, this is like super important, right? If you want to speed run the game, this is like super important, right? Okay, so we do have an ad break right now. I'm going to quickly go and stretch my legs. I will be back in just a minute. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Give me just a minute. Thank you. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Scrap metal sword, what? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Alright, we're back. Hey Cookie, I feel like the 2 builds are optional. I have an early progress and then endgame. 2 builds are optimal. Which are the 2 builds? Hey Random Planet, how you doing? So, now, okay, I'll... One of the worst things they did in 1.0 is the book system. I don't like that at all. There are numerous ways they could have done it better, but we have the book system, so that's how it works. And the way that you play the game normally is that you rush, you know, your legendary nerd chess piece because it gives you 50% more chance to get additional point when reading a book. Now you have an additional 50, so you're gonna have 100% chance. So technically, whenever you're looting, if you just don't read the books, all you ever need is 50 books to find. You can just stack them until you have 50, and then you know you're done with that thing. You don't, even though this is not like a non-essentials book series, you can just put that aside because you will get to this eventually, right? And just read all of it. And I was hoping they was gonna nerf the legendary chess piece in this update. But instead they pull this bullshit, which makes it worse because this is like a must-have thing now. I don't like the idea of a must-have thing. You can of course ignore to use this. You can just ban it from yourself if you don't want to use it, which I will probably try to stay away from this. But yeah, I just, this is definitely the wrong thing. In my opinion. I don't like this at all. Okay, now to the things that I love. Stun Baton is my favorite weapon in the game. Stun Baton only takes 2 hits to charge now. But then you have this thing. Stun Baton is always charged. Now, I think this one is bullshit. This one is great, but this one is just like, it just nullifies the first one. Couldn't I just have like 2 things to buff the Stun Baton? No, you only have 1 thing. Because you go from 2 hits to no hits. So like, this one is just a point to get to here. I would like there to be more utility. So like, there's 2 hits to charge here, and then there's something else here. Maybe the AoE thing that we have from candies, for example. That would be really nice. Because that brings me to this. There's a book. The Sledge Saga. We're gonna get to that. There's a books thing here in Tech Junkie. Now, the Sledge got its own thing, which it needs. There was nothing that buffed Sledges. But the thing is, the Stun Baton is getting absolutely no love. Because it's the same book series as the turrets. So there's only a very few things that affects the Stun Baton. A lot of people love the Repulsor mod. It's fun. But the thing that's always very important is this thing. Stun Baton charging. So it gives you a 50% chance to instantly charge the Stun Baton. You already have a 50% chance in the game. Whenever I'm using the Stun Baton, I always use power attacks. I already have a charge every other hit. So, if you have that book, this is just nothing. And this just goes from every 2 hits or every other hit to every hit. Right? So like, even though I love this, I also don't like this because we already have this in the game. This already exists in the game. This is just taking it 1 step further. So I would have loved to see some more utility here, right? Here, hell, even make it better. Give the Stun Baton its own book series, and now you can do this on the book series, you can do that on the book. This could be technically the completion, right? And there could be something else here. Like, something to do with crafting, you know? Something with the advanced engineering, maybe. Okay. We're gonna get into the Sledge Saga. Well, let's do it now. Let's do it. And then we have done everything. Okay. We have a more knockdown chance. Degrade slower. This is on point with most of the other things. Power attacks weaken and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Nearby enemies is interesting. Is what is near, and that's amazing. Power. It's gonna be a lot of CC, right? Adds a 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health. You know, I mean, it's good for finishing zombies off. But this one, I don't understand why this is here. I mean, if you've ever used a sledgehammer in the game, you know that you are pretty much hitting the head like 90% of the time, right? So you're essentially, if you go in sledgehammers, you're gonna get double experience. This is, I don't know, weird. It could be like 20% more experience. That would be like still good. But yeah, double is interesting. Adds a 10% chance to knock down enemies unconscious. So there's another knockdown, but what does unconscious mean? Is this like a longer stun? And you have this, bypasses 50% of armor. Really, really good. And you have this one, which is going to make the sledgehammer an absolute beast. You're gonna get all your stamina back. The thing is, this is also kind of unimaginative because we already have this for the club and the spear, and we're gonna get it for the sledge too. I guess. I mean, it kind of balances things out, I guess. But then there's all these other weapons that become less good because they don't get the stamina back. I would have loved to see something else here, but the sledge is going to be amazing. This is one of the reasons why we're going the sledge right now. All right, let's continue playing. So we are going to eat our can of peas, sweet peas. Let's feed the beard. Yep, the sledge was already good, so it's going to be very good now. If I ever played PvP, I have taken part of those Hunger Games that's been hosted in the past, but I have never done PvP outside of those events. It is fun, but the game isn't really built for PvP. Oh! Shit! I did not hear that zombie. What just happened? Oh, this is bad. Okay, I guess we'll just use a molly here because... Whoa! New molly! Effect. Nice! Very nice. That looks really good. Wow. Fantastic. This is one of those like sneaky changes that they haven't told anyone about. Some people play this game for PvP, but it's a very tiny minority. What are you borking about? You have to tell me what the word is because I can't see it in this augmented chat that I have. Because it combines the two chats, it like removes all of the flavor text from things. Oh, lumberjack. Skogshuggare. It essentially translates back into forest chopper. wonder if banishing friends has a different animation now. Ooh. That could be interesting. Alright, we are a little bit desperate for food. Now, we could just go ahead and get this. Yep, and we're gonna get that. For the sake of getting some delicious pumpkins. That was it. Forest chopper sounds 10 times more better than lumberjack. Lumberjack sounds badass though. Well, considering how many people play this game nowadays, 1,000 people playing PvP is kind of a small minority. So we're heading to a new building now. It's quite far away, but I think we should manage. Cotton. Do I need... Oh, I need a bandage, though. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a... Oh, that's right. There's a campsite right here. Let's loot that. Joey's Juicy Road Burger. Wow, I've never seen that. Is this a new POI? I don't think I've ever seen that name before. I don't think this is a new POI though. Ouch. Ah. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's very bad. Damn it. Ah, god dang it. It's like the designer of this POI is like, oh, I know what they're gonna do with this car. Oh, they got up anyway! No! Ooh, no. Okay, there's 2 of them now. Ah! Okay, okay, we're gonna run. My god, I play that so bad. Okay, she's dead. Oh, that ended quickly though. Well, I do forget I have this. Just forgive me. I am very much a melee-oriented player for the most part. I usually forget I have guns. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary. We'll have to go and talk to Rec to see if he has any food. We didn't bring any money, though. I guess we'll just eat this. We'll eat this for health. Was it weaker? Maybe. Have they changed the cost of it? Is it 300? Yep. Yeah, they might have made it weaker. XP bars. But there is an XP bar. What are you talking about? Do you mean a different XP bar? Oh, HP. Oh. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that though. We'll do some sham. Feed the beard. Sandwiches, very nice. So there was no camping site here. Do I get? No. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just have to pick some cotton then. Well, even if I could turn the health back, if I was allowed to turn it back on, I probably wouldn't, because you gotta have respect for vanilla. Even though I love playing with mods, you gotta respect the the vanilla sometimes. Very nice. Okay, I guess we gotta find like a group of cotton. Maybe they'll remove those. Yeah, food and water bars. It's actually on the screen, but it's so small. Most people don't even know it's there. It's below my hotbar. You see that green and blue line? Yeah, but it would be nice to have like proper food and health bars, right? But we are going to get a new UI eventually. I think for the next, I guess it's going to be called 3.0. Oh, you never seen those? Yeah, they're right there. They're right there. Oh, this is thug. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. So we can go here. Let's go up and over. Did it say that? Well, it was on the roadmap that they released in 1.0. Like this update, Storms Brewing should have been an update in Q4, and we should have gotten 3.0, as they probably might call it. We should have gotten that now. So they're like already pushed, so we're like one whole update behind. Yep, we have to kite this down the hill. Storms a brewing, Matty. It's a better name. Come on. Oh, he is struggling. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he was in. He was raging. Oh my god, he was in rage mode. Did you see that? Oh, he was not happy. He was not happy. No weather yet. We put weather to default, so we'll see how often default is. I might have to turn it up just so we guys can experience some weather. This guy's so tanky, so I'm gonna up. Hey. Okay. There is weather, yeah. It's quite sunny indeed, yeah. There are storms in the forest, but they don't do anything. It's just an immersive thing. Ay, that is bad. This is why I should not have gone for this quest. Yeah, I probably gotta hide up there. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's just a maybe. Yeah, that dirt road looks pretty good. Whoops, misclick. I needed that stamina. Okay, we're fine. I hate this part of his non-permanent runs, the part where he stops dying so much. If I can make it through the weekend without dying, we're gonna slap permadeath tag on this and then go from there. But only if I can do it without deaths. I did die at the start of the stream, but technically we did start over. So it doesn't affect this run. There was a different run. Yes. That's a really cool POI if you've never done that. I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but it's a cool POI. Day 3 enjoyers? Mm-hmm. Perhaps. We'll see. Still a long way to day 3, man. Long way. All it takes is a biker now. Oh, I shouldn't say that. All it takes... Oh, so this isn't a new POI, it just has a different name. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Spawn feral biker. Oh no. Feral bikers ain't be messing around. We'll be trying TI probably next Friday. Yep. Next Friday we'll be trying TI for the first time. Whoops. Clutch. Alright, I'm not sure how we're gonna do this POI with 38 health. I think I'll have to waste a molly here. I could use more water too. Yeah, I'll have to secure the perimeter though. I like the addition of more elevation though. I think that's very nice. Takes me back to older alphas where elevation was just all over the place. Although it looks much better now, of course. I'm gonna loot this car. I have seen the new Grace. It looks like Bebop, right? Or is that the other guy? Do a flip! I mean, honestly, wouldn't it be amazing instead of giving us like a flat dodge chance that it actually gave us a dodge? So there's a little bit of a interaction going on. I think that'd be nice. Rocksteady. Ah, nice, nice. Forgot that guy's name. He's not as memorable, you know? So here's the funny thing about this. I can literally just do that and throw a molly. It's kind of cheesing it, but... Well... Oh, wait, I can just hit him through here? Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, this is just weird. Any major bugs? Oh no, I'm not finding anything. Alright, well, they're gonna get out here. They're gonna get out, guys! Let's see that crawl animation, shall we? Hey, there we go! Good job, guys! That's very nice. You crawled out the hole. Nice! There's still more zombies, though. Yeah, I probably should have pulled. I should have gone up here. Oh, dude, that was BS. Look how she spawned in so fast. I mean, she was supposed to be there, but yeah. Yeah. They have like kind of a new system, the way that zombies like spawn into the world, right? Like they're sleepers and stuff. Come on. Jump! Do a flip! There we go. Yeah, we're essentially 2 hits away from dying right now. By the way, I'm not going to min-max with the whole like saving books and then get the chest piece and stuff. That like I said before, that is like taking away the fun of the game, because if you want to make, sure, fine, we have the books now, right? We're gonna have to deal with it. I don't want to like speed up the game by doing the min-maxy strat. It just takes the fun away. Even though the fun part isn't that much fun, but at least I'm making it tolerable. Yeah. It's too bad they haven't fixed that. She got stuck on that little thing. But did you see before she jumped, she was kind of crouching first? So, does that mean that they have like a crouching getting over something animation too? Not just through something? Possible. Double bars has always been my go-to, so it's going to be interesting to see if that still works. Is there going to be a dog here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... If I jump down, I'm gonna get killed. Other mods that replace the book system? Yeah, there are. Singular modlets that just do just that. I'm not... I don't know. This is a hard tier 1. It's pretty hard tier 1, yeah. Well, technically, if you pull everything and you close the door, it's kind of easy. Natural progression mod. Yeah, so I, for one, am a huge fan of action skills. So the game used to have action skills, but they kind of said, oh, we're not going to do action skills. And that was taken out of the game a long time ago. And then, you know, it was now replaced by the books here. You know, action skills back then wasn't made very well, and I guess that's why they just stopped doing it. They could have improved it and made it better, but instead they just removed it, which is too bad. Because there was back in the days where we had like spam crafting to gain more level and stuff, right? Yeah, learn by doing, yeah. Yes! I don't know why I put it there before I used it. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. They fixed it. Wow, that's very nice. You mean the thing that Under Legacy showed how to do well? Yes, exactly that thing. That's pretty nice. Vitamins is strong. I'm gonna need that for when we are going to have to drink some ditch water. Ditch water coming up. we'll just go the same way we came. That path should be cleared. No, I can technically make the dew collector. I just don't have the duct tape for it. I can see if I can buy it though. I do have one Forge Ahead book, which is all you need. Yeah, you can't really rush into the desert anymore. Unless you turn it off, of course. Yeah, there were things you could cheese in Undead Legacy with the Learn by Doing. That's true. But you know, you gotta ask yourself, is this cheese worth it? You know, like, am I not just taking away an aspect of the game by doing this? You know, there's so many different viewpoints on cheese and what it is and how you use it to what things, whatever it is. You know, everybody has different measurements of how much, you know, how much lactose they can tolerate, you know? Lactose intolerance is pretty important, pretty common thing, you know?
Now that if you want some fancy good afternoon greetings,
fancy pantsy. Now, this is always best, unfortunately. I do need a food, but I'd rather get food books.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
I love that. That's the first. They just enough people just typed cheese in their line, and that was enough. Oh, that's funny. Okay, do we have any duct tape? Oh, look at that. So let me explain. If 5 people types cheese in chat within a minute, the cheese thing will play.
Well, how about
but there's a cooldown. There's like a 1 minute cooldown. Technically, I could just sell these, but you know they sell for no dukes at all, so it's kind of pointless.
Flash some cash.
I'm gonna sell this engine. We have a decent amount here. I'm just gonna straight up buy 3. Oh, that's a lot of money though, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Let's go get some polymer.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
White cheese? Nah, we just have a bunch of random names you can type. If enough people do it, a sound cue will play. Like that. Greasy spoon. I wonder what that is. We're just gonna go with a fetch though.
Well, good luck. It looks of it.
Yeah, very good.
You're gonna need it.
It's, you know, it's just a fun thing for if like enough people do it, something will play. Yes. Usually, you know, I don't have this many viewers in the chat, so it usually isn't spammable. But, I should cosplay Wrecked. Now, that'd be something. That'd be something. But here's, you know, the thing about Wrecked and his attitude, it might be the reason why he has survived the apocalypse, because of his attitude, you know? He's just, you know, he's just afraid of people, you know? That's what it is. It's just, he knows how to stay away from people. That's why he drives them away with his mean words. What was that? Is that my character? It was like a... No. That was actually a zombie. Ooh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, I have to switch to the knife here. I have no water, so I don't gain any stamina. Oh, come on. Get stunned. Yes! Okay, we're drinking the water now. We're drinking the ditch water. I just desperately need water. I love that new animation. It's fantastic. The water right next to you. Yeah, I know, but I can't really do it like mid-fight here. Let's drink. Didn't we have... Well, I can also eat this. We're gonna eat that too. Yeah, I have like no health right now, but we are going to... Didn't have a painkiller. Painkiller is really good against this. Oh. Yes, no, this is... Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a refrigerator, yeah. Little pig, little pig. We do have that, in fact. Oh, we actually have that too. Nice. We can eat more of these. We're just gonna do that right away. And then I'm gonna eat these. We gotta get the most out of our vitamins, you know? Did I notice brawler perk on knife shot? Brawler perk on knife shot. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So, we are going to have quite the hydration drain right now, so I'm going to have to use this as well. Yeah. Ditch water. Let's go. PK doesn't consume water. PK? I feel like there's too many perks now. Master should have been granted as a perk challenge rewarding for learning most perks. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of perks, but just one additional perk technically per... Like, there's like maybe an addition of like 6... Like, I guess like 10 perks more. Yeah, painkiller consumes water, but it heals you for 40. So I've done the math. You actually, if you just drink ditch water, you're gonna get more. You're gonna get more water. So you can nullify that 40 health by drinking 8 times, and that will nullify the hydration drain. I am most likely gonna have to drink at least one more time. It drains over kind of a long period of time, though. There we go. Let's do it. Knows brawler perk from knife. Oh, knife hit. Was there? Wait, 1 second. Yeah, I do have this one. Oh, no. It's because I got hit. So I guess, I never thought of this before, but I guess this does give you the movement speed, even though you're not using brawling stuff. The attack speed only attacks to brawling, of course, but the movement speed might still work. I have actually not thought of that before. I thought it was specifically when you were wielding the knuckles, but... Hey, buddy. Oh. Sexy Rex had the best perk name. Yeah. Yeah, man. I think it's too bad, though, that they, you know, they wove in the Sexy Rexy into all melee perks, right? And it would have been nicer if they had just waited and now done it for the general perks, and they could have put Sexy Rexy in the general perk. But then again, do we really need this many perks? Sexual Tyrannosaurus means you have very short arm in the bedroom. Yes. Yes, it is a rough time. But can you imagine the thrust of a Tyrannosaur? Them legs, man. Them legs. So we did get two new tiles in this update, and they're called something rural tile. So I assume that it's for the small towns. So there are going to be two new tiles somewhere. I haven't really spotted any of them yet. Rural means it's the outskirts of the cities. I could double loot this one, but we're not. We're just gonna do it. Oh, come on. What? Woohoo! Nice. Oh, just a one little arrow. So they actually buffed the primitive bow, which is great. I've always hated the primitive bow. Ooh, that's the sound of multiple zombies. Oh, this is bad. Can I get here? Shit. No! No! Yeah. God damn it. Is that gonna be enough? Oh my god, it's gonna be enough! Holy shit! Oh, fucking hell. Wow, I did like the most basic. I still haven't gotten the bandages. Oh my god. Oh my god. The most basic thing. Ah, jeez. Ooh, that's the first time seeing it. Amazing. All right, let's take a closer look at that in a second. Cheese. Cheese? What was cheesy about that? Yeah, I just gotta hit some drapes or something. This is crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. I don't deserve to survive that. Well, I can hit this. Ooh, my god. Alright. Concussive strike. Increased chance to knock enemies unconscious, rendering them helpless. Now, I don't know what that means. I mean, yes, they're gonna be stunned, but what are we talking here? Is it like a really long stun? We'll read that and we'll see. Oh, look at this! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yeah. They were right there. They were right there the entire time. The entire time. Healing factor could be a lifesaver. Yep, it could be. Yeah, I'm one hit away from dying right now. So this is problematic. Oh, this is good. No, that's a club one. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick the corn over here. I'm gonna have to eat some corn. I have aloe cream? Can I make first aid yet? No, I can't. But I can still, I mean, I could wait. I could just wait. I probably will just wait. Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No! Okay, that is short of a miracle right there. He did the overhead hit. The overhead hit is usually death. My God. Yeah, I should probably just eat that aloe. Oh, I thought I killed you. Does that mean I can loot this little shed? I think I should just buy some food off of Wrecked. Ooh, hello. That's good. Maybe she was unconscious. Maybe she was. Maybe she was. Oh, I just had an idea. I wonder if this just means harvest nitrate. It doesn't mean necessarily in the burnt forest. Let's try that out. Oh, it was outside my window. Shit. Okay, let's see. No. It has to be in the burnt forest. Fair enough. Yeah, but I had to test it out just in case. Maybe there's a bug. Maybe there's an oversight. Who knows? Okay, that's a decent amount of corn. We could just straight up eat that. Grilled corn needs the grill, right? I would assume. We're just gonna have to eat it as it is. Oh my god, I really should be dead right now. Unbelievable. Okay, so we lost that quest. I'm just gonna go and like loot something that's close to my house, like this one. Before nighttime here. Eating raw corn, I know. But I need to get health somehow. I'd rather save my aloe creams, to be honest, until I can make the bandages. Because they heal for so much more. Yep, you're desperate. I'm desperate. Desperate. Ah. Oh! That bastard! Did you see that? He started crouching. Just turned around. Okay, well that's... didn't expect that. Almost cost me 10 more corn. Exactly. I wonder if they changed the attack speed to the Iron Sledge. Iron Sledge have always felt really bad. So we'll see if they changed anything. Where you at, buddy? You inside? Am I silly? I can't, like, locate him. I guess it's just inside, but I can't really tell. Hey, that's a biker. Rip. Yeah, maybe we'll do the old classic, you know? Sometimes you just gotta cheese a little bit. Oh, dude. He's like, I see your cheese, Jonah. I got big strong arms. Damn it. At least I didn't get hit by the biker, right? Totally. Totally. Alright, bud. Oh, he's attacking the bottom part. Interesting. Now that's not normally the case. No, wait. I was supposed to help you. I need to let him out. Or should we? No. I'm just gonna get inside. Never mind. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to do it. Let's just get inside to survive another day. Let's just do it. No, he's coming. He's coming! Oh, this is problematic. He might just get in through the roof, though. First impressions? So far, so good. We haven't seen a storm yet, and because we're not really going into another biome, the badge thing doesn't really affect us. So we haven't really gotten a full taste of it yet, until it's more like when you move biomes that you start to get it. So far, so good. Okay, so let's start by, I'm just gonna level more. I need to get Smasher. We get 10 stamina back. That's pretty significant. Not really. Ah! What the Yep. There, it happened. It happened. I said it was gonna happen, and it happened. He ran past me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe I got out of that. Holy shit. Any ferals? It doesn't seem like they like the bus though. They don't care about the bus. Ay. Well, we still got corn, guys. Still got corn. Buddy. 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 Yes. Oh, god damn it. She didn't get set on fire. I love the new fire animation though, it looks really good. Yeah, this is not gonna last all night though. We could do this. And now we're fine. Oh, hi, Braid. What's up? Thank you. It's not gonna last the whole night, though. It really sucks that it didn't die. I knew the biker wasn't gonna die, but the other guy should have died. Hey, hey, hype train. Very nice. Very, very nice. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I should have secured that thing right over there. Okay, we're getting desperate. We have money though, so we're just gonna go and like buy some. We gotta use the aloe now. We're not gonna wait. And yeah, we'll go and buy some food. Maybe we just buy some food. Maybe that's like more than enough. I do have like 3. I spent like most of my dukes on duct tape though, which honestly, in hindsight, was a bad choice because I'm nowhere close enough to have enough polymer anyway. I have like 20 polymer. How was Sandrock there, Braid? I've been sitting on Kick W until you died, but that was way better. Oh, is that a horde? Oh, it's a horde now. Well, I guess I could use another one. Technically, if they all get in here, I could torch them all. Yeah, the question is, where are they, though? I only got one left. I don't want to whiff it. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna put it right there. And I'm gonna go back up. Watch me fall into the fire. What word? You need to give me the word. Oh, GG? I see it now, actually. I can see it somewhere else. Gia. Oh, performance is actually really good. Ooh, we got a baggy bag. I do like that new animation, by the way. The crawling. It looks so much better than the crawling on all fours kind of thing. Storm? No, that was that was a command in chat. Sorry to disappoint. It is time for a break, actually. Whoops. Ooh, he's almost dead. Oh no. Nice. Oh! Oh god. That was all my ammo though. That was all my ammo. We killed a few. At least it wasn't the biker that I got up. Yeah, they kind of like crawl into it. We should probably do some testing with that though. Hey Skeezy, what's up? 3 years. Thank you. Ammo well spent, I guess. I could also put down some spikes. They're probably gonna run into that, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yay! But we didn't get the experience, but well, he died. So I'll take it. Oh. She did. Come on, give me food. Yes! Can of stock looks like an unmarked... Okay, interesting. Well, I'll take it. Take it. Alright, good night, Lisa. Oh, you're measuring levels. Well, I'm just about to level up, actually. I'm just one zombie kill away, essentially. I could probably level up right now, by the way. See? How about that? Level 5 now, baby. Oh yeah, I never spent these. I'm just gonna dump it into strength so we can get this one. I kind of want to run for it to get into my base, but I think we're just gonna wait. Although, nah, how many zombies are there? There's not many zombies, right? Although I don't want to pull any more zombies. If we move to the fence over there, I might just pull more zombies. Yeah, it's raining, but this doesn't count as a storm. I believe. Pretty sure it doesn't. Alright, let's stop being a chicken. Let's go down. I'm just gonna get up on this car. So far, nothing. I think we're safe to go into the base right now. Kind of curious where they are, though. Yeah, they're definitely inside. Sometimes I wish you could shout in the game. I mean, you can shoot a gun, right? That's kind of the same thing, I suppose, but... My beard's on fire. Oh. You drink the rain? There is a mod where you can. It's called Afterlife, and it is fantastic. You can just look up like this when it's raining, and it slowly fills your hydration meter. Okay. Oh! Oh, this guy's a feral. Yeah, no. Damn it. Oh god. This guy is actually going to one-shot me if he gets me, so... Oh, there was a crawler. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna put him into some spikes here. He's actively going to avoid the... Oh god. Watch me jump on my own spikes. Oh, I'm not sure about the burning shaft, but the Molotov stuff looks really, really good. I hate how they actively avoid the spikes, though. Never liked that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ah! Of course he was a stun. Rip. Oh well. Oh, they all gone now. Yeah, they're gone now. Well, at least he got 7 steel. Yeah. We're below level 5, so... Well, no. Aren't we level 5? Why do we still have this? Oh! Jesus Christ. It is level 6. Okay, so we didn't get the debuff. Well, that sucks. But, you know. No, it wasn't the feral that hit me. It was another zombie that came in. All right. But guys, no muss. No more. Ooh, I almost stepped on that. Don't do that. Yeah, isn't there a zombie in here too? No, I guess they crawled out. Look at that. Speaking of Mo Power right here. Wasn't even a biker. Yeah, it's rough to get killed by... The first death is the first death officially... Well, technically it was the second death, right? In 2.0. But the first real one that mattered. And of course it was a stun. Of course. Oh man, that's just a slap in the face, isn't it? To find that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they're focused on the low blocks now, which means that the whole, like, if you were to do this and then upgrade it, right, like that, the old cheesy strategy, because it would always hit this block. But now it seems like they're gonna hit the bottom block. So that will be very interesting. We could actually try that and see if they do hit the bottom block first. They seem to prioritize that now. So, well, it's still nighttime, so I probably shouldn't be exploring here. It's a miracle I haven't died already. I should have died to that bleed that happened. We'll just go over here and get ready for... oh, I slept this in here. So yeah, there's a cosmetics tab now, by the way. If you scrap armor, you can change your piece to whatever you scrapped. So where did the biker actually get in? Because that what set this whole thing that's how this whole thing started. He didn't get in there. Did he get in through here? Where did he get in? Did he get in here? I guess he did. Yeah. No, yeah, he did. Because I was like standing right here, I believe. Yeah, Amy, that sounds amazing. I've been asking for a start with the infection kind of game mode. I think that would be fun. So let's see what we can sell here. Radiator. I'm gonna sell all the brass actually. Headlight. I'm gonna also sell all the steel sledgehammer parts. Don't worry guys, we're gonna be finding plenty of those, so there's not really an issue there. Yeah, we'll leave that. Alright, sounds good. Oh yeah, Indica, I did see it, but I was like in passing, so I couldn't answer and then I forgot to answer. But yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good, man. Very nice stuff. What is that style called again? Like Mandela or something? Mandela? I could lock some slots. I could do that. I could lock some slots. I don't think I ever really used that too much. Oh, we got loads of cloth here. This is the campsite I was looking for before, actually. Whew. Oh, was that an unconscious hit? No. No, it wasn't. Whoops. He came up beside me? He came up? Didn't he come through the roof? There's no way he could have gotten up otherwise. Also, let's loot these. Very nice. Isn't there also a guaranteed food pile over here? Yep. Oh, what is that? Is that cat food? Meow chow. Look at that. Meow chow. Yes, Rip, it is. This is Storms Brewing. It will be available to everyone on Monday.
Morning.
Yeah, but could you really go
to
up
say
through
it's a
that?
good morning.
I guess you can.
There's the
I need to check that out.
goddamn door.
The Reed Residence. Motel 7. Hybrid. Well, we'll do the hybrid energy station.
Fuck up like you.
The energy
I'd
substation.
say it's been don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
There we go. We got a little bit of cash now. We're not going to buy any food just yet, but we could have bought this. That would have been such a game changer. We're actually going to buy one of these. We should probably pick up some water
now
too.
You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Let's pick up 2 water like that. Very nice. Are there 3 new armor sets in? Oh, there's no new armor sets in the game as far as I know. Magdala. Alright. They've added a new perk though called Light Armors, but don't get excited. It's useless. I don't even know what they were thinking. Nobody is picking armor perks to reduce durability loss. And that's the only thing that the light armor does, the light armor perk. This is a new remnant. God damn it. Woohoo! It's kind of a nice little foundation for you to like build up your own base. Yeah, you can just build on the existing wall and continue it up. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, look at this. Because it'll go up a little bit and then it's gonna be perfectly even. Perfectly leveled, right? So you can just build on this and you get a nice little gate with overgrowth on it. Look at that. Yeah, this is actually really cool to build upon. I know you can dig here to get the stuff, but I didn't bring my shovel and I am lazy. Oh, there's gonna be some treasure. Only one of them was dug for me. Did I hear a zombie? People are asking me what my first impression is. I'll say this. We haven't truly tested this yet, but it seems like performance is outstanding. Which I have always said, oh, performance is a little bit better. I feel like performance is freaking solid right now. But we haven't, like I mentioned, we haven't truly tested it yet. But, you know, I haven't had a single bit of lag. Well, no, I actually did have a lag once and I opened a container. I did. But in terms of just in the world fighting zombies, I haven't had any lag. Ooh, that's bad. So tanky, man. It's a worth! It worked! So that's what happens when you dodge. You can check my PC specs down below the stream. Yep. So that was this perk, by the way, guys. Pack Mule now has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage. So I procced it. This is the first time I procced it. And it goes all the way up to 50. Now, that's going to be a very annoying sound when you're getting hit a lot and you have 50%. You're going to be blocking every other hit. It's going to be tink, 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 tink. Yeah. Also, if you're wondering, guys, why I sound like shit, it's because I've been I had a cold all of last week, and because I've been streaming all of this week, it hasn't healed, so I'm just constantly straining my voice. That's why I sound like this. If you're wondering, I don't normally sound like this. Since we have a lot of new people here, I just want to mention that. Oh, another one. Look at that. They put a lot of remnants just in the wilderness like this. That's quite interesting. This is like another, like, it's a very similar remnant. Aye, aye. Oh yeah, we can probably make a better sledge at this point, right? No, we can't. Never mind. Oh. Fancy. We also got... Oh, there was blueberries in there and blueberries there. Oh. So there's actually quite a few stuff to dig here. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat these. They give health, right? No, no health. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna eat them. Is that a new sound? Craft a shovel. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that stuff. It's not worth it. But, I mean, for the sake of being thorough, I could do it. I could do it on the way back. Yeah, the people will level the backpack perk now, not for getting more slots, but for getting the dodge chance, which I don't know. I think 50% is a little too high, if I'm perfectly honest. There's that military compound. Tier 4, I believe. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back. I can't fight that lumberjack. Well, not here at least. Like, if you pair all the damage reduction stuff, I do wonder how much damage I actually take. Yeah. Is there a mode that removes the quest system in terms of the old crafting mechanics? The old crafting mechanics? What do you mean by the old crafting mechanics? That's a different tree. I haven't seen that before. Okay, we could get lucky. Okay, since we killed her, we do have a shot. Oh! Juke. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Okay, well I guess as good as any to try this out. Oh! They can jump 2 blocks? What? What? Okay. Okay. They can jump 2 blocks. Or it was just because it was on a hill and he was like just getting over it. Whew. Wow. I said I was going to test this at some point, and it now is between life and death, so I may as well test it. And yeah, he just jumped up. Crazy. That's good though. But I think that was just a coincidence. I think it because he was like a little bit on a slope, he just had enough. Yeah, just enough to get up. Oh, is that what it was? He jumped first, but he managed to get up? Because it hit me mid-jump. That does make sense. I put that away. I shouldn't have done that. We need to do this. And then do that. Got some Jordans, yeah. Isn't it true fact that all the lumberjacks have Jordans on? Oh, I could have just gone up on this thing and kited them around this. Yep. I think we cleared everything around it. Was that the concert thingy? I think so. Hey, buddy. Oh, is that the unconscious one? Wow. That is a pretty lengthy stun. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Ah, we'll leave it open. So excited to play with 2.0 come out, so I was only for creators. Yeah, that sucks. But that's how it's been now for the past like 6 alphas or something, so it doesn't really come as a surprise unless you're new to the community. The stuns are pretty long, but I don't think these are unconscious hits. Maybe there's a sound cue that plays if you manage to do that. I think there's a 10% chance. I feel like I should have definitely hit it by now. Yeah. I feel like there will be a sound cue or like a HUD thing. Twitch drops will be a thing. I don't know if it's a thing right now. It might have to wait until it's out for everybody first. I do have a lot of CC though. Nice. Yeah. So I wonder if they've hidden any zombies somewhere in here, except for down there and in there. Can they crawl through? No problem. They cannot. They're having issues. So look at that! Look at this! This is really interesting. They always focus for the bottom block now. Look at that. Let's see how they just crawl through it then. Yeah, that's kind of a game changer. Nice. Get out of here. Hey, very nice. Hey. Yeah, I think that's a weird change, how they're now, like, I understand for the mechanic of them crawling, so it's like leveled with the ground a little bit. But, yeah. So they're just gonna block me off here, by the way. Shit. Oh my god! Whew. Sneaky! Now that's sneaky. Okay, I did that a little too slow, but I wanted to separate them. Oops. Oh, thank you, Edman. Appreciate it. And thank you for the bits. 16 minutes ago. Sorry for that. I didn't hear it. Thank you, though. Yep, they only destroy one block to get into your base, depending on how your design is, but most likely it's just going to be that one block. Maybe like a 2-block location, but yeah, that's pretty crazy. Well, thank you for hanging out, Monster. See you around. Okay. Hey, yeah. Level 6. I am curious to check how much health if infernal biker's gonna have. Probably like north of 5k, right? Probably. Misu. Oh, the acid book. That's good. You can't jump and crash in the same motion. I'm gonna sell that. Hello, Henry. Yeah, there it is. Okay. As long as we don't die again, it's fine. Okay? Ammo pile. Oh, I didn't know. So I made a mistake of I sold my pistol. I should have kept my pistol and sold my pipe machine gun, or kept it. They don't really sell for anything. Hey, Goodwin. No, I never do. Of course. I never die. Yeah, I said I was gonna dig this up on the way back. I'm not. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to like rush the game, but I have a feeling that we're like doing very poorly on loot in general, so I just need to like get a few more tier 1s before nighttime here. Oh, the new trees are just looking fantastic. We can drink this now. We're also over. Yeah, that just happened. And I hit his hand, I think. Oh, well, the thing in the patch notes that there isn't really patch notes. It's just like broad strokes, like what's new in the game. They don't go into specifics.
Shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. The way you smell.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Read residence on a
Better not fuck
fetch.
this up, or I'll cut you goddamn
Yeah, we can do that.
throat.
It should be cleared to that point, so we should be fine. Hey, that's very good. Sledgehammer books. Also, we can get Smasher now. Ooh. Oh, pineapple. Who are you timing out? Oh my god. Hey, Slav Cats. I suspect it is the Slav Cats there. Just do it. Do it. Do it. See you later. See you in 5 minutes.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
We're not going to be using that. No.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
You just want to waste points. Whoops. So how's Dan the Man doing? He hasn't died yet, I assume. Danley the Manly. Nope. Day 3. Ah. Yep. See if I can get a Dew Collector up. We should be very close to it now. Whoop! He does take the mod thing away, but I have a little bit of a... Ooh, that's not good. I have a little bit of a code in that it gives the mod back immediately when the time is up. That must be an unconscious hit. He's stunned for a very long time. That's a very long time. No, rip. Yep, that's why spikes are the devil. Okay, let's see if I can get up here. No, the biker did not get up here. There's no way he got up here. I think the way where he got up was, it must have been through this little gap here. Yeah, it must have been. Oh, we got that. Nice. I didn't even see that. Teleportation. Yes. He comes from the roof. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, so we have a whole lot of nothing here. I have my aloe stuff. I think we're just one book away, though, from making the first aid bandages? Yes, we are. Yep. One thing I could do though, I could literally just eat this because it is 80 health, and that's why this one is so incredibly good. The question is though, do I have enough for 53 food here? I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. What the? Yeah, it's pretty obvious that's where they came through. Holy shit. Dude, that was insane. Yeah, let me just eat this now. Fucking hell. I mean, to me, it sounded like it wasn't even in the game. It was like a blurb or something. Yeah, this is a horde. That's what it is. That's what it is. So hopefully they have a higher chance of dropping some nice sweet loot bags then. That sounds amazing. Hey, one bag. Sweet. Second bag. Nope. So if you didn't know, the roaming hordes that you get, I think on average, like every other day or every day, has a much higher chance of dropping loot bags. I don't know what the percentage is, but it is much, much greater. The normally it's just 2% chance, but I think it's like a 20% chance or something. It's pretty high. Push that into higher tier for yeah, true. Hey, here's the thing though. There's a cap now on loot. I'll loot stage 15 here. I guess that's what it is in the tier 3. Yeah, now it's just 6 here. Oh, they put game stage here. Oh. Game stage is still here, but game stage is now also next to loot stage. That is honestly very helpful. Very nice. One second, guys. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. No! So close! All right, we're back. Sorry, little impromptu pause there. My family just got home. All right, let's continue. It's 40 in the forest. Yes, so I could have definitely increased it a little bit if I pushed it in. It's minuscule at this point. I wonder if the direwolf is going to be over here. Nope, it's just normal wolf. Oh, poor doggo. Hey, Teal. I mean, Jake. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get it until Monday. By the way, welcome back, Slavcats. I hope you're doing well. Hey, nice. He didn't die for nothing. That's good meat. Oh yeah, wolf meat. I'm sure it's delicious. So yeah, let's go and drop this stuff off, and then we'll go do the quest. We should have time for one more quest today. I need to secure my base more, by the way. Desperately. So they're coming through here. Yeah, I gotta go and remove the path for them to get up. This is very nice. All we need to do is get rid of this. Or the car. Let's get rid of the car. No. Yeah, we kind of have to get rid of the car. You see shortcut the animation by gather by right click beside the corpse. You can do that. I don't think it's worth the effort. Here's the best stretch to build a horde base. Now the zombies can go through one by one spaces. Yeah, I haven't tested any of that stuff. But we should definitely give that a go and see what, like, if the old, like, I have like a go-to base that I usually make. I should probably try that in creative just to see how that goes. Can't wait till Monday. Monday's gonna be nice. You can, of course, turn the loot cap off. But if you turn off the loot cap, you in order to do that, you're gonna have to turn off the biome stuff too. So, which I am personally probably going to do for most of my playthroughs. But since this is the first time and it's a brand new mechanic, I'll do it. And I'll probably do it for a few playthroughs, but I would most likely have it turned off for the most stuff I do. OP block, that should be a command still. I mean, I'm sure they can't go through that. Yeah, pretty much you can, it can, in a different You can essentially have like the zombie crawl setup, but it's like easier to make now to line up the headshots. Zombie Rust. I'm pretty positive that Rust had zombies back in the day. And no, it's more like this is Minecraft, but a much prettier Minecraft. Players on a server. Oh, that depends on the provider. I mean, you can host a game too. I'm not really sure how many. I think it's like 8. If you host a game. Minecraft for Adults has been thrown around quite a bit. But this game is very not PvP oriented like Rust is. This is a very PvE oriented game. You can PvP in the game, but it's very rare that people do. There of course are PvP servers that you can play on. So that's the one we started doing, but let's just focus on the quests. Dead Island? Yeah, I guess, isn't Dead Island more like Left 4 Dead kind of stuff? Kind of? This is more like a survival game. Dead Island is more like, you know, just slash and shoot and slash, right? Or hack and slash. Oh, that's right. Dead Island is the lesser Dying Light. I had forgotten. Love Dying Light though. Great game. I have never played Dead Island, so I actually can't make claims like that. I have played the second one. But I didn't particularly like the second one because it just drew parallels to Dying Light, and I just like Dying Light more. So I assume kind of the first game is similar in that way too. Okay, we did get a mod, but this doesn't go on here. So I'm just gonna slap it in here. Hey Nakadua, what's up? Yeah, Dying Light 2 just doesn't hit the spot. Hey, mofo. Upgrade. Slightest of upgrades, though. Now we get to loot this again. Another upgrade. I'm not gonna bother with that though. Yeah, too lazy. Pretty sure I did loot the workbench. I'm pretty sure I did. I could have. I don't have a wrench. I can't do that. Okay, good to hear. So we're still trying to get 100 polymer. I'm pretty sure I do have enough of that right now. I'm also going to be drinking the tea. Get a little bit of stamina boost. Okay, let's go. Should have brought arrows. Nice. Whoops. Yeah, State of Decay is probably coming out next year. I played the second one actually for the first time 2 weeks ago. I liked it quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'd only played the first one prior. Ooh, that's very nice. Yeah, let's get rid of the Yucca seeds. Not gonna use that. Yeah, medkit's very nice. Probably should put that on the hotbar, by the way. Oop, almost hit it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna scrap that. Skip the bones. Yeah, I really don't need the sand. Yeah, she's kind of phased in there. Yeah, I think they're getting up a little bit too fast when they do that phasing thing. That thing is new. And also that's one of the reasons why the performance is just so much better in this update. Because there's a zombie there, but I can't see it until I'm right up against it, which is kind of its own problem though, of course, but it reduces the load quite a bit. Yeah, they're never gonna bring back jars, so they just have new fancy looking stuff for the consumables now. Yeah, goldenrod, don't need that. Scrap that. Ooh, that's very good. 2 books. Sweet. Is that a tier 3 now? Tier 3? Tier 4! Oh my god, I really should get that upgrade. We don't get... No, it's just that. Okay, we're gonna take a very quick break, actually. I'm just gonna go get some water. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate you sticking with me here. If you guys like the content and are brand new to the channel, make sure to follow. Doesn't hurt anything. Doesn't cost anything. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Oh shit. I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. All right, we're back. Now, here's the thing about jars, and there's one thing I do agree with the devs. You could craft 500 jars, go to the lake, scoop one time, and cook 500 jars. And water is a non-issue, is a nothing burger, as they call it. I agree with that. Here's what I would have done. Make it so you can't craft jars. And all of a sudden, that nothing burger argument isn't really a nothing burger argument. You will, of course, gather jars as you play more. But early game, you're still going to struggle because there isn't that many jars. There isn't that many consumables. That's what I would have done. Or at least make it so that you can't craft jars until like much later in the game. Like it was like some sort of like glass blower's mastery thing you had to get. I don't even know. The ditch, no, Dew Collector's still in. Dew Collector is the main way to get water. Except for toilets. Toilets have lots of water. Okay, well, we're gonna grab this. I'm not gonna jump down there, that is suicide. I'll go through right here. The question is, so now we get to test this. So can they jump through this gap? Or do they have to go through a gap like that? Hey, Mr. Jab, what's up? I will upgrade the sledge when I get out. Because of that, I will die. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. Probably shouldn't drop that. Let's do that. Is fine. Yeah, they're not getting through though. They don't want to do it. No, like, I like this door. I mean, I hate this door. That's what they mean. Yes. Yeah. Kai, I do the same. But a lot of mods have like all those like little boxes, they're all lootable. Which is kind of like such a oversight from the devs, right? Like, that should just be a vanilla thing. Very nice. So now we can actually, because of this, we can now make more first aid bandages. Yeah, had we just gotten like a little bit more looting early on and gotten 5 medical books, we wouldn't have died that one time. Yeah, we were just taking it too slow. Whoa, now that's a find. We have unlocked the forge, just like that. Nice. We are 7 over though. Let's do this. Do that. Let's do that one. We can put this on here. We can eat this. Switch a little bit too fast there. There we go. Oh. Okay, you know why? Because if I recall correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you start eating something, if there's like an animation that's starting, if you click on that weapon like this, if you click on another thing on your hotbar, it would have to finish the animation before it switches. That's why I did that twice. So I'm so used to like switching it before I actually am allowed to switch it. But it seems like you can actually cancel animations. Unless I'm like completely crazy, and that's always been a thing. Yeah, you can actually cancel animation. Yeah. Yeah, so you can cancel essentially any animation, which I think that's really good because sometimes you really do want to cancel the animation. Ooh, huge. Crippled morale. We're gonna read that when we get back to the base. Could be both. Undead Legacy 2.0 waiting room. Yes. Yes. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but Subquake did say it might only take 2 weeks to update Undead Legacy. But the thing is, he's been saying that for 2 years. So, don't hold your breath, guys. Even the undead are impressed with your destructive power. Power attack kills crippled nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their damage 20%. What? I've never read that. Are you that can't be right. Power attack kills weaken and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds. That's what that is. Power attacks kills cripple nearby foes. So if a zombie is missing a leg, I can one-shot them. Or is this just bad English? I mean, think of it as splash damage. Oh, power attack that kills cripple nearby foes. Nah, power attacks that kills a zombie, crippled and nearby, and it cuts their damage by 20%. That's... I mean, I was hoping it would be like a movement speed thing, but it is correct English. Power attack kills cripple nearby foes. But it doesn't kill the nearby foes. It kills a thing, and then it cripples the nearby foes. It feels poorly phrased, yeah. The kills cripples another zombie nearby, but it has to be done with a power attack. So this is going to be interesting. We'll see how that's going to work. But it just cripples them, like they do less damage. I thought it was going to be more of a noticeable thing, like they get knocked down or something. So kill by a power attack has a chance to cripple nearby. No, it will cripple nearby enemies. It's funny how like the text here is different from the text above it. I actually haven't thought of that. But it only is different here. It's supposed to be read like this, right? Power attack kills weaken and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Power attack kills cripple nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their damage by 20%. I feel like there needs to be a comma there. But I guess it is correct. But yeah, it's just... I don't know. I don't speak English, by the way. I'm just a silly man that happens to fake my way through English. It would make it grammatically incorrect. How often do you see a one-legged zombie? Weak perk. Yeah, but it has nothing with... It doesn't have anything to do with crippled zombies. It cripples the zombie, but crippling here doesn't mean like they lose a leg. It means that they are weakened. They do less damage. Right? Swedish man speaks English better than Americans do. News at 11. Yes. It's interesting because they interchangeably use the word cripple and weaken like it is the same thing, right? I think that's also one of the confusing parts. Here it says they weaken and slow, but here it says cripple. Oh, here it says slowing them and cutting the damage by 20%. So it does indeed slow them as well. Yes, of course. I feel like the text was different on the book, though. No, it's the same. Oh, the hammer. Oh, yeah. My bad. The sledgehammer. This is going to be substantially better. So this one has 1840.5. Oh, well, I can just literally do this. It's more of a light attack upgrade than it is a power attack upgrade if you want to look at the percentages here. It's a massive upgrade in terms of light attack damage, but barely a difference in power attack damage. 5 damage is 5 damage, though, so I'll take it. I am playing Pinf, indeed, without the P. So, Inf. For those who don't know what Pinf means, Permadeath, Insane Nightmare, Feral Sense. But I'm not doing Permadeath. So I'm doing Insane Nightmare, Feral Sense. I have died one time. I died like a dog. It wasn't nice. Oh well. I think I avoided that like too many times that it was just like, it was just coming, you know? What? They're getting up anyway! Oh, I think I know what it is now. I didn't remove the thing, did I? Oh, I didn't remove the thing. Yeah, I need to remove the block. I mean, that is crazy though, how easy... Thanks. Oh, lumberjack. Is that a feral lumberjack? That would be terrifying. It is not. Ooh. There's the feral. Ooh. That's a new sound, guys. Did you hear that skull crack open? Shit, can somebody clip that, please? We need to listen to that again. Oh, did you hear that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That crack, though. Oof, that's pretty. Oof. I mean, I've been saying for years they should add more sounds to the game. I haven't really noticed like the footsteps though too much, but that's the first thing I've noticed. Oh, that was freaking nasty. Okay, we should not be exploring right now. Let's just play it safe. Yeah, I put it too close, right? They just jumped up. Unless they can still jump up. Oh, hold on a minute. Did they get up through here? Oh, they got up through here. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. Of course. Of course they got up through there. I'm just gonna do this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, god damn it. No storms yet, no. Let's just do this real quick. Let's see what I set the storm. The storm setting should be default. We could turn up the storm thing just so we can get it. Evil Bonesaw. Alright. Thank you, man. Let's listen to that. I'm just gonna get back into the game real quick. So, storm frequency down here. Yes. You can get all of it up to 500. Should I do that just so we can get a storm? Just to see what it feels like? Let's do it. Upgrade challenge complete on day 4, my man. Yep. Hey, Tonya. Hey, Cal. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I mean, there's not really any negatives, because if you don't like, you know, the storms and the badges and all that stuff, you can just turn them off. I think that's great. Because this is what people will have the most issues with, the whole like storm system and the fact that you have to get the badges and stuff. Like, imagine if that wasn't toggleable, people would just be so mad, right? And they would mod it out. But they got ahead of it and they gave us an option to turn it off, so that's really good. So if you really don't like it, just turn it off. Yeah, let's listen to that. Let's listen to that one more time. There is the Pharaoh. Ooh. Down, guys. Did you skull crack open? This is the second one. Can somebody clip that, please? Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that was nasty. There are stores in the Pine Forest, but they're only like a visual thing, like an immersive thing. It doesn't do damage to you. So it's just like an immersion thing. Should we get more pack mule? Yes. Yes. Man, this has become like one of my favorite things now, because it's just the fact you have dodge chance. I've been telling for years as well that we need like some kind of like ability to avoid damage. Now, 50% is a little bit crazy, but you know, I'll go with it for now. Now, here's the thing too. You only, oh my god, we haven't even talked about this. You only need level 5 to get the last level. Like, I mean, that's insane. I should just spend my next 3 levels on getting this level 5. Ooh, dude, this is one of those things that they're gonna have to change, because the reason why it was like this in the beginning is because Pack Mule was supposed to be like an early game perk for you to get more slots, right? So that's why they wanted people to grab it because of that. But now, because of this added thing, I feel like this should be like, I mean, the last level should at least be level 7, right? Oh, you tried to tell me that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have checked that. Yeah. All right, let's make the dew collector, by the way. We should have 100 now. We do. Cool. Do it. Do it. We should be able to put that right here. Right? I'll put it here. Yeah. Dargoon, that sounds much better. I just love that instead of grinding to 10. Yeah, but it's too strong. Like yeah, if they make it back, if they put it so that level 5 is 25%, maybe that's more balanced, but so maybe the idea is that only... No, it happened from the front. It happened from the front. It's happened one time. There's a pretty... The noise is pretty... you can't miss it. So, yeah. I mean, if it was from the back, it would immediately not be as good. Because, well, I feel like you're usually turned towards the zombies. That is not always the case, but that's most of the case. Most of the time. Jeez. Holy moly. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's usually for the sneaky zombies. But that's what it feels like that Spectre's Grace is more for. Nice. Nice. Right? Like that 100% dodge chance that refreshes every 60 seconds. That one stack is for those sneaky zombies. Oh my god, Rudy, that's crazy. Hopefully we can get a proper storm. This is just... I guess this is just raining, right? This is not the storm. I put it to 500% so we can experience it. I will put it back to 100 once we get into the burnt forest, though. But technically, we don't have to do that. I mean, maybe it's completely manageable. I'm not sure. This is a tier 3, so I probably shouldn't do this, but since this is right next to our base, I can try to get a few kills, perhaps. Yeah, I think the first step is to get into the barn here. Why did I not make more arrow? Okay, I can make 3 more. Kuma, how goes it? Ah. All right, here we go. Doesn't the rain make... No, here's the thing. Here's the thing what they've done. They have completely removed temperature from the game. Temperature just literally isn't a thing. So they have done it... Instead of temperature, they've just made it so that if you go into the desert, it will be hot. Unless you have the badge. Then it's not hot. Complex. Because they even removed well-insulated perk. Pros and cons. Performance is immaculate. Oh, because I killed with a power attack. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Wait. Does the zombies have to be nearby the zombie that dies? Or do I get an aura that makes zombies slower? I think I'm like an aura. Because the effect was on, like, me. Yeah, look at that. Nearby zombies now have slower movement speed and attack speed. Wait. Wait. Now is his attack less? So it's not damage mitigation, it is attack speed? Okay, that's a little confusing because I swear that it did say attack damage. Yeah, it says damage. It says damage here. But I guess... Alright, let's kill this and just see what happens. It's kind of hard to measure this, though. So now I have it. So I have it like every time. It doesn't need to be nearby zombies. Unless this is nearby enough. Oh, that one didn't work. Will it though? I guess, but it's different kind of things though. Whoops. I think that less damage is more impactful than less attack speed. Oh, is that why it didn't work? Because there were no zombies nearby. That is right. No, I got it. And there's no zombies nearby. Have slower movement speed and attack 20% less. Either there's a word missing, like they attack... No, that really is movement. Attack speed, isn't it? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, should I grab it? I should probably grab it. Yeah, let's just grab it. I fudged up. Oh my god. I am infected. There it is! I blocked that hit. Okay, we're still healing. That's actually a free hit anyway. Yeah, it is a TI thing. Where the viewers can give zombies like bucket heads. It's the same sound as that one. Yeah, well. We do have honey, so this is fine. Yeah, that crack when they die. It is pretty crazy. I'm not sure using that first aid kit was a good idea. I should have went back to base and used one of my first aid bandages instead. Yeah. Oh well.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
We already have like a stack started, so we may as well. Black Bus Mechanical, that's the one right across the street.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Yep, we'll just do that again. Yeah, the game is supposed to bait you out. Like, you think they're dead, but because you didn't see the XP prompt, Like you could have missed it, right? So you're not sure, or you don't even know. Hey Aku, I don't think there's any changes to the rewards. I haven't done that many quests, but it seems pretty standard. Use Honey at 4.5. I usually try to use it right away because I will forget otherwise. Ooh, look at this. Look at all that overgrowth. Forgotten Playground. Nice. That's a snake. 2 snakes. Fucking hell. Free meat. That still feels weird. There's a chance of me knocking them unconscious. I think that's what that stun is. I find it to be quite weird. So there's a different type of stun now in the game. Wow. Clever guy. Dropped from above. You have 140 hours in the game and you haven't really been into the other biomes? Aren't you curious? Aye, aye. Yeah, this is definitely an unconscious stun. There's a new stun mechanic. Unconscious. But I don't think it's a new mechanic. I think it's just a stun that's longer. And that's it. Ooh, he's raging. Oh, look how fast he is. Yeah, that's no joke right there. Whoops. Whoosh. Oh, look at that. Look how slow he is. There's no way that's 20%. That's like 50%. Look how slow he is. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it didn't stun him. He was just slow. It was because of my aura. Yeah, that was like walking speed. Like, wait. Is it supposed to say it put it to 20% speed? It's not 20% speed reduction. It puts the speed to 20%? Let's read that one more time. Because that's what it seemed like. No, it says by 20%. Not to 20%. But I think this might be one of those, like, they just made an error. Either in the XML, it's not supposed to slow this much, or the flavor text is just different. Oh, that's true. It only says slowing them and then cutting their damage by 20%. Doesn't mean that the 20% for both. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Aura? Yeah, it's like an aura. Because when I kill a zombie, I get a aura that lasts for 10 seconds that slows zombies. It's gonna be really good for crowd control. 10 seconds might not seem like a lot, but if you kill another zombie in 10 seconds, you kind of got him slowed forever. Yeah. Oh well. Don't read too much into it, guys. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're gonna make 2 of those. Perfect. And we are going to... We still haven't found a cooking pot, but we can make a forge, so we are going to make the forge. Ooh, very nice. Oh, we need the duct tape. We do have that. Make a log. And then just, yeah, perfect. Bam. Alright, do we have clay? Yep. Do the forge. For every new feature or change that is a bit hidden low-key in the patch notes. I love the new fire animation. That was kind of hidden. I think the perks are probably the most substantial difference. That hits you right away. The storms are gonna be more like later on. But the perks are certainly different. And what? Alright. That's annoying. Oh, it's one of those buildings, isn't it? I'm just gonna put it up here. Oh! New sound. Yeah, that's... Because they used to add sound for when you move them like this, right? That was a new thing in 1.0. But now they also do the little clicks. Oh, honey. I need to do honey. That's right. Oh, well. There's a lot of, like, tiny little sound effects now. We should probably make a campfire, so that means we have to put the campfire up top as well. Yeah, let's put it right there. How you doing, Blade? Small gumball. That is honey. Yes, Hunter, it is. What if it stacks with other players? I'm sure it does, actually. That's gonna be pretty crazy. I mean, that might be really, really good, but... No, wait, what's gonna happen is... Or you mean like if you both get a kill each at the same time? Is that what you mean by stacking? Because I think that's just gonna override each other. It's just gonna cancel... Like, it's not gonna cancel them out, but it's gonna be the same. But yeah, if you both use sledgehammers, you technically just be doing a bunch of killing. And if one isn't getting a kill in 10 seconds, maybe the other one will. So you kind of will have it up all the time. Water is looking so blue, though. It's like glacial water, you know? I can leave that. Well, no, actually, let's make some arrowheads. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. We're just gonna use those up. Yep. We also need to chop. Wait, hold on. Is this where they're getting up? Dude, guys, I might have picked the wrong house, the worst house possible to build a base on. There's way too many locations for them to get up. Yeah, just to be safe, I'm gonna take it out. God damn it. That's not really gonna be faster. Cobblestone doesn't sound wet anymore. Oh, we can take a look at that. They can get in everywhere. We should have just moved somewhere else. Honestly, like that house. Like that house looks so much better than this. Oh well. This is 2 seconds closer to the trader, so... I'm invested now. Alright, let's stay up here, see if they can get up anywhere. I should have left that on, actually, to check if that's where they were coming up. Wait, they were. Because remember when I was chased by that biker and I got on top of here? He ran around and he came down on me very quickly. It's because he just straight up ran up there. Yep, it makes so much sense now. Smart. Yeah, concrete is nice. There's really no risk of them bringing this building down, though, unless I do Horde Night here, which even then, I think it's fine. Yeah, just get both. Alright. Back to questing. Man, that crack is happening every time. It's already made 1 water. What? Did they speed that up? No, I guess it has been 8 hours since I put it down. It is supposed to be like 1 water every in-game 8 hours, right? Because it's like 3 water per day. Yeah. I think so. Ooh. What was that? Yeah, wow, that's a long stone. That's an unconscious stone for sure. Did you see what he did? He was kind of looking at me. He was like, ugh! I think it recalculated his path. I think that's what it was doing for a second. I'll sell that. Still in tier 1? Yeah, I should be close though. I've done... I mean, yeah, this is only my 5th quest, so I'm actually going quite slow. Oh! Wow. Okay. Look at this. The aura doesn't affect him though. Look at that. Oh, You know what? I think it has to be... They actually have to be in the vicinity. It actually isn't an aura. I think it just literally procs upon killing something close to a zombie. The reason why we have the countdown... I guess it's just because you can still run away from the zombie. And you know that you have that slow for now, the seconds remaining. Right. That has to be why there's a countdown. Like why you actually see the duration. Yeah. But because you have it as a thing on the side, it seemed more like it was like an aura. Rather than an immediate effect. Very nice. Okay, we have 3 books now. This is really good. Really, really good. Ooh, I forgot to get this last time, by the way. Jars look much better. They look pretty clean. I forget. How many quests do you have to do now? Is it 7? To get up a new tier? Or did they revert it back to 10? Or is it 5? It is 10. Okay. I feel like they keep changing. I can never keep tabs. Also, I'm not really keeping tabs all that well because normally when I play this game, I actually don't play with a trader. Because I find the game to be more difficult in a fun way when you don't have the aid of the trader. Ooh. But because it's a new update and everything, I'm gonna be playing with the trader. Yeah, look at that. Look at that slow. Yeah, but he's not affected because he wasn't close enough. Wait. The 10 seconds is also a cooldown. You can't re-proc it as long as it's counting down. So it also acts like a cooldown. Ain't that pro? That's probably one of the biggest pluses. The performance. I haven't done Horde Night yet, and I have not been in a city, so I haven't truly tested it, but it seems really nice. Looks broken? Well, the damage I'm doing right now is all, like, the same as 1.0.
Didn't we agree?
So,
your first job
I haven't really gotten any,
damn, this is all I can spare.
any things that is increasing damage. Now, I do have one, though.
Or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Yeah, I have this one. Adds more damage if they're below 30% health. But except for that one, I don't have anything that boosts it. Sledgehammer is playing exactly the same way as it did in 1.0 right now. Except for the added CC stuff. Yep. That double experience is going to be pretty crazy. If I kill an enemy with a power attack, zombies nearby get slowed for 10 seconds. But nearby the kill, not nearby me, if that makes sense. It's like a radius around the on kill effect that procs them. Yeah, they look really nice, don't they? Horde? No. And rain again. I guess this is a storm? Could that be it? That this actually is the storm? I thought the storm was going to be a little bit more like, oh, now you're actually getting the storm. This is just normal weather. And now you're getting the actual storm. But, I don't know. Maybe I should just turn it down. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Oops. No, there are storms in the forest. It's just that they don't do harm. It's just like an immersive storm. But I guess I could be wrong, and that this just is the storm. The thing that's happening right now. I'm also playing 500% right now. I turned it up just to see what a storm is. But I'm not sure if this is an actual storm or not. I mean, it is a storm, right? But like, in the storm's kind of standards, like the new ones. It's always day one, Stan. You're up so late. Well, I can't stream tomorrow, so that's why we're doing this instead. I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I can't stream tomorrow. Oh, I did do the Motel 7, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't really think. I didn't really check which one I grabbed. I just grabbed like the closest one, but I don't think I even did that. Oh, so look at that. They've actually changed where the markers are as well, because the markers, I'm pretty sure it used to be right in front of the door. But I could be misremembering this quest. Yeah, Skull Crushers is gonna be freaking amazing with the sledgehammer. Just do even more damage, you know? So there's a bit of cheese you can do here. Oh. Man, there's so many lumberjacks around. What is going on with that? Nice. So it's gonna be slowed now? Look at this. Yeah. Oops. And I whiffed that. Random gen. You're right, it was always at the door. Okay. I broke his neck. I actually cracked his skull. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Man, it's nice with some good weather for once, you know? I mean, honestly, this book is fantastic. Oh! Oh, wow, they're very confused. Look at that. Okay, let's do some fun stuff. Should be able to go here, right? Right. I'm just gonna get everybody in first. You silly Billy. Oh wow, that was not very good. Look at that. Look at how slow they are. Stop. It did indeed say stop. That was kind of a terrible pipe bomb. All right. Oh! I absorbed that damage. Thanks, Reverick. Biddies. Yeah, so there's a dodge in the game now. Pack Mule is the best perk in the game now. Just saying. It used to be one of the worst because it just wasn't worth getting it. But now it's one of the best ones. You hit my sledge? No, I just dodged it. There's a passive dodge you can get. I'll show you. Very nice. Peas. So this, I do have a point, right? Yes. So we're gonna actually level that right now. Your pack has a 30% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. It goes all the way up to 5%. And the thing is, here's the craziest part. It's a 9-point investment, and then you have it. 50%. It's only 9 points. That takes 4, and that takes 5. No, you'd think it's from the back, but it isn't from the back. It's just any hit. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick break. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Scrap metal sword, what? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Hey, alright, alright. That fucking... Okay, I got it. Alright, we're back. That was totally a minute, by the way. Thank you guys for waiting. Clips are hilarious. Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, there's the burning shaft. Well, how great. We can check it out. Oh, yeah, it's a little less, right? It's a little less fire. Yeah, so the one that you saw that just happened was from the front, so it does not need to be from the back. Oops. Oh, they got bone now. We are going to start this quest now. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, that looks so much better. So pack mule in theory could make you mortal. Yes. But it wouldn't make you mortal, but it would make you're gonna dodge every other hit. The Hammer of Fire. Oh yeah, this is much, much better than the old model. I mean, here's the thing too. Pack Mule. It gives you that dodge, right? Which is amazing. But honestly, it also increases your crafting speed inside your backpack. And it gives you encumberment, it gives you carry stacks, right? So, like, there's just so many things with this now. It's just so good. No, I would assume that this does not apply to burn damage nor explosions, or maybe even projectiles from zombies like mutated and the cop. Maybe that isn't physical damage. I think it is, but there's a chance that it's not. Oh, there's the desert. Look at that. Dude. I mean, the CC with this weapon is going to be insane once I get the damage up. I'm going to be proccing that constantly. Yeah, I wonder if it does. That needs to be tested, by the way. Okay, it procced this, but I killed her with a light attack. Dude, there's so many things that is so weird. I need to check it again. Yeah, it does say power attack kills. I 100% killed it with a light attack. Okay, we need to test this further. Yeah, actually 100 damage is not bad. There's another upside to Stone Sledge. You know what? This, instead of like one of these things, like maybe this one, the unconscious thing, maybe something that adds more block damage would be more in line with a sledgehammer, right? Like, it's actually kind of crazy that nothing here gives block damage. Right? Maybe the fire key is modifier on from a heavy attack? Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna be, well, I may as well commit to this point, at this point. We did get another level, by the way. Let's just max this out. Wait, no, we never got it. Oh my god. We are about to level, though. We can do this. Yay. I 100% agree. I don't know why the double experience is a thing. It doesn't, like, I kind of get it if headshots were, like, really difficult. Like, let's say if it was headshot with, like, a knife, right? Because the knife probably has, like, the smallest, like, hitbox in the game, right? But even that, it's crazy. But if it was the knife, it would make sense because that's, like, tiny. But the sledgehammer, I mean, you're almost always gonna do headshots. Won't the stone axe work faster? It could, but because I've leveled the sledge, I think this will be faster. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't have to be like crazy block damage, though. Just a little increase. I guess it depends how much you're accidentally hitting your own base. Yep. Let me double check it. We now have a 40% chance to block. Anything specific you want to look at? Any chance you could test Performance City before ending the stream today? Yes, that's a good idea. I should do that. I should do that. Yeah. The masteries are taking the game to the next level. But here's the thing. I think the reason why they've done this is because the new zombies do like insane damage. So I think that's the reason why we're getting all these defensive perks. Is that the only new book? Is the only new book series? Yes. Just killing with light attacks. Oh, it doesn't differentiate between light attacks and power attacks. He procs anyway, even though he says power attack specifically. So I don't have to worry about that now. Oh yeah, I would actually argue that agility is has one of the best masteries. Maybe not for late game, but I would argue that this one, Spectre's Grace, is like the best one. Oh, the third achievement stuff? The third achievement is just the badges. This is how you unlock the biomes. Wear non-primitive armor. Harvest 5 mushrooms. Craft a smoothie. Harvest nitrate powder in the bird forest. It has to be in the bird forest. Kill 5 bird zombies. Loot 5 containers and spend 20 minutes in there. And then you lock it, and then you can get to the desert, and you can do the same thing, and so on. I mean, technically, I mean, you have to do them in order, but here's the thing. What if they you didn't have to do them in order. And you could literally just go to the wasteland right away, but you would have to do all these things, of course. Because the desert one immediately says you have to have the first badge. So I think it would be more interesting if they made it so this wasn't a thing. So technically, I could go to the wasteland right away. It's just much, much harder to achieve it. Yep, and you're gonna be getting so much health back that 1% missing is gonna be pretty nuts. Pretty sure they said, no, you have to do it in order. They did say that. It even says it. It's like literally gatekeeping. It says right here. The first thing in order to unlock the desert is that you have to finish the biome badge 1, which is this one. Now, when they announced this, I was like, holy shit, this is terrible. This is so like just streamlining progression to a point that is just ridiculous. And it is. The thing is, though, you can turn it off. And I will most likely turn that off for future playthroughs. But for a first playthrough, it is fine. That looks so good. My god. Nice. Nice, nice. Somebody's always proccing. You don't get health back on the procs. You get a health back on the kills. The hallway gets narrower with each release. That's such a good way to put it. Yeah, the hallway. I usually call it like train tracks, but hallway is so right because the hallway does get smaller. There's less room to move. Very good analogy. I'm going to use that in the future. You're on a really long hallway and it's getting smaller every update. So damn true. Oh, you mean that 10% chance to proc? You mean? Oh yeah. You still have that 10% chance to insta kill zombies, but it's still only gonna be 10%. But 10% is 10%. You're gonna get a lot of kills. Need a beer? I need a beer badly. It is so hot in here, and I feel like that would fix everything. Put everything right, you know? But don't worry, guys. Even if it feels unbalanced and all that stuff right now.
And now he wants to be paid.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. There's gonna be mods that fixes all this stuff. Which still is silly to say, like, oh yeah, we need to rely on mods, but we kinda do, you know? Get hammered. We should probably get this. Yeah.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Let's get this over with.
Oh, we're gonna get those.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Didn't Kane say that he's not going to update Darkness Falls anymore? I'm pretty sure I heard a horde. Where did those guys go? Alright, we'll grab a new quest. Yeah, but I thought he said, like, I'm gonna do the updates for 1.0 and I guess the smaller ones, and then I'm not gonna do it anymore. Because I thought he was working on an actual game on the side, like his own game.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Yeah, they're on the other
I'd
side.
go broke with more customers like you.
The Perkele residence.
I don't like
Oh,
wealth.
Perkele.
Good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Hey, try ahead. Get one. I can't have a beer right now because it's just gonna fuck up my voice more. Also, it's almost midnight. But that doesn't really matter though. The next update, I think it's supposed to be 2 updates, so 2 years. Because it doesn't matter how much the pimps say, oh, we're gonna start doing updates more often now. And they're gonna say like, oh, we have a deadline for an update in like 6 months. It doesn't matter. It's always gonna be a year. It's always gonna be a year. Except for Alpha, what was it? 16? Now that thing was freaking almost 2 years. Very nice, I guess. Yeah, let's put some food in here. Yeah, let's sort this out slightly. That kind of sounds like a streamer. Must be awesome working for the Fun Pimps. Oh, I'm sure it is awesome. They're just slacking off all the time, right? No, I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on that. I have no idea how their day-to-day look like. My character does need to eat. The problem is I have full health. I don't like eating when I have full health, because that means I'm wasting half the part of the eating the food, which is health. So I'm just gonna get myself hit. Not purposefully, but I probably will get hit soon anyway, so I'll just wait. It's kind of like a little bit of a min-maxy thing. Yes, my stamina is severely crippled, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, Lisa has gone to sleep. If we're quick enough, we might be able to finish this one. Oh no, we can't finish this one. I thought it was another PY. Okay. The Pocket Residence. Is this Ninja Pocket? Is this spelled with the 2 Ks? Yeah, 1 in-game day is 1 hour. Correct. Man, the new fire looks so good. No, they won't have just radiated bikers now because there's 2 other tiers of zombies. So you're gonna have all like it's gonna be 99% infernal bikers instead. So enjoy. So far, I'm liking it, but I am worried how this is gonna play out because I'm still in the forest, right? So I haven't really been like had any need to move to a different biome, right? But whenever I get the point where like, oh, I probably should move to a different biome, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, I have to do them in order now. So that's not the greatest thing. But I haven't gotten to that part in the game yet, so yeah. I can't speak to it just yet. I have my yeah, I don't think it's gonna be great. It's not gonna feel good. Because I'm now gonna be forced to go into the burnt biome and harvest 500 nitrates. That just feels like work. Like nitrate, I'm not gonna like nitrate is one of those resources that you need the least in the early game. Because I mean I never craft gunpowder early game. That just never happens. And yeah, we're gonna be forced to get nitrate. Alright, Brett, we'll go down and do the basement. Maybe buying nitrate in the burnt forest counts? No, I think you have to like actually harvest it though. Nice. Oy, oy. Yep, it does work. See? That was just light attacks and I still got it. You play this game for years now, we never used a farm plot. You can easily play the game without ever getting a farm going. Wow. I actually got rogue boots. That means I could now go to the burnt forest and start getting the progression in there. I could technically, because that's like the first thing that you have to get. Because if you go here, it says non-primitive armor. Non-primitive armor isn't unlocked until you have, I think, 11 points. Yeah. So 10 more books. And so if you want to get into the burnt forest early, this is just one of those things that you have to find. Right? And I'm just going to put that on. Just throw it out. Very nice. I did get hit, so we can now eat some of this food right here. What map you on? I just generated one. It's a 7K map. Is it nerfed? No, I haven't been actively like looting mailboxes and stuff. Like if I just went around town and I just looted mailboxes, I will probably have, you know, 10 at this point at least. You feral? I mean, honestly, that animation looks so much better than that, like, crawling animation, like, on all fours. Yeah, you can just do the bundles as well. I've only been getting... I mean, I haven't been doing that many quests. I've done 6 quests. I've gotten bundles 2 times, I think. And both times there's been no armored up, so I guess maybe they've shifted away from, like, I think armored up was like almost guaranteed in those bundles. I don't think it is anymore. I mean, you can just spam fetch quests and just get that and then run back to the trade and keep doing that. You can do like probably 4 quests in a day if you do that very effectively. Technically, I could probably do this quest right now. I just gotta make sure we kill everything around it. I feel a lot more comfortable now than I did just a day ago. So let's just eat up. And we'll head out. We'll head out. Alright, that's it, I guess. Yeah, bookstores has always been the best stuff to loot, unfortunately. That and mailboxes. I find it ridiculous that mailboxes have a 100% chance to give you... Well, it's not 100%, but it's like near 100% to give you a book. Wow. Now, you know what? How they could fix? I mean, the whole book series, the whole thing with the books, I'm not a big fan of. But one way they could fix it is that, and this probably a lot of people probably wouldn't like this, but if it wasn't like giving you weight towards things, like every single book is always 100% just pure RNG. It doesn't matter what you have spec'd into. It's just completely RNG. I think that alone would be better because it would be much, much harder to find what you're looking for. Because you can just like get like, you can max out an attribute and that's going to just skyrocket your armored up books, right? Also remove the nerd outfit. Oh, you're going to hate this. Have you seen the intellect mastery? Do they burn longer? I don't think they do. They're just a different animation. Oh my god. Hey! Tink! I mean, that is very satisfying. To be fair. Yeah, so now it's 100%, not 50, so... It is quite crazy. I guess they'll just try to do anything than to get learned by doing in the game. Oh. Ooh, is that a horde? I think machete's still going to be one of the best weapons in the game, I think. Unless they actually nerfed it and didn't tell us. Hey, Bluesy. Voice is better. Still very razzly, but better. Yep. Level 10. Yeah, I'm only streaming late because I can't stream tomorrow. What I usually do on the streaming weekends is that I completely ignore Friday and then I get up really early Saturday and I just stream like the whole day. I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh. Wow. That wasn't very lucky. So, I'm just pushing a long one today, and yeah. Hopefully I can make it back as soon as possible on Sunday, and we can stream more then. I'm definitely gonna do a longer one on Monday, though. Because Monday is weirdly enough... Oh, they came through the loot room. Monday is weirdly enough the last day of the streamer weekend. It's not Sunday. Oh boy. I'm gonna crawl. Crawly, crawly. Yes. It is midnight in 5 minutes. Oh, that didn't work. It did. It was like delayed. No, he crawled under. That's a new mechanic. They attack the bottom blocks first, even though their animation is hitting... Oh my god! Oh, look at him, it's right down there. Look at that. He's got his head split open. Jesus Christ, that feral scared the crap out of me. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, wow, wow. I'm pretty sure he got under, though. Did he not? Nice. Add a 7% chance to knock down your enemies. Dude, guys, we're getting close. We're getting close. 4 out of 7 now. It's going pretty quick. And look at this. Pack Mule, 5 out of 5. I now have 50% chance to block damage. Yep, we gotta see how it goes. Alright, try ahead. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Yep. But considering everything is, you know, percentage based, I'm not sure it matters like how much damage the zombies will do, because it's still gonna be so negligible, you know? Yep. Yeah, Under Legacy is going to be fantastic. That's definitely the thing to look forward to now. Can of salmon. Smoked salmon. Oh. That's the first time seeing that one. Oh, dude, this is also crazy. Like, I completely unlocked my whole inventory now. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts. Alright, we're gonna sell that. This. We're still gonna sell these parts. I'm just gonna do it. I honestly do not need these. At the point I'm finding these, I'm just gonna have yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So I'm not gonna bother with it. Sell that. Yeah, may as well sell that as well. Yep, I'm gonna get a decent amount of cash now. We can buy whatever we want. That's not true, but kind of. Did we unlock red tea, by the way? We have. Okay, well, I should just make some red tea then. Not sure I like that sound effect. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this. Yeah, we're gonna get up, we're getting up early tomorrow, so I need to be ending the stream soon. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out though. Too bad we didn't get to a Horde night. I was really hoping we would do that. But before we end though, let's do some tests. Let's do some tests. Well, they're going the arcadey route, so they want this game to be as gamey as possible. I wonder if this is still a thing, by the way. Yep, you can still increase the game time. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, that's gonna get us killed. The game speed, not game time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just noticed. Dear Der Blutige Wolf. How you doing? Thank you for the Prime sub. Was that during a break, perhaps? Or did I just completely miss it? If you're still here, thank you very much for that. Hope you find a city. No, I'm gonna get into a test world, so don't worry. I'm just gonna go sell this off. You totally missed it, did I? Ah, rip. I was probably consumed by something else. Perhaps the game. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not open yet. Oh no, that was just the sound cue though. I just missed it. Yeah, but he wasn't a mod though. Obviously. Nice. Wow. Quality 5, baby. Okay, let's get that.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Very tiny increase. Yeah, it's just not even 2. But I'll take it though. I'll take it. We got another mod slot, but we already have that. Well, I was just randomly looking at the event list. It's not because I saw it in the chat. I very rarely read the event list because I'm always working off of sounds. I guess 5 glue is best here. Yeah.
I got work to do. What are you standing there?
Okay. Let's do some quick tests before we call it today. Oh, they put the quit button down here. Look at that. Because that's a DLC button now. That's right. Alright, I'm just gonna generate a world. That's probably the fastest way instead of having to look for it. Oh, you mean like they're gonna be immune to it? We'll see. Okay. The music is lagging. Alright. Mighty Poo, how goes it? Alright, so we're just going to test some general performance things real quick. Just going to go into the city. Come on. So what do you guys feel about 2.0 so far from what you've seen? Like what's your likes, dislikes, stuff like that? Oh, look at that. That looks really nice. That's bloody nice. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Wait, you can't do that anymore? Oh, there we go. Oh, do you have to open this? You got mail. Yeah, this is a very tiny city. Yeah, let's go here. That's more like it. Looks interesting. I can't wait to turn off the progression mandate. How do you have that map thing? Well, if you're in DM mode and you click this thing, it will show. You can do different overlays as well. Radiation. But that's kind of funny. Why is radiation an overlay? Like, come on. What? Oh, let's go to the one. Alright, we go over here. You never had that on DM mode? Yep, but it's there. It's been there for quite a few alphas, I think. Yeah, I think that's... No. Let's go there. Where's the middle? Oh well. Let's spawn some stuff in. Check the Stumbaton thing. Yeah. I mean, this is obviously not what you're supposed to do, but let's just imagine this is Horde Night, right? Yeah. Not amazing performance. You know what? It's better to do this. Let's try out Horde Night. So they've changed this, which is really nice. You can just switch the day like this. Very, very nice. Oh, so much better. Right? No, but that's just pretty crazy though, the amount of zombies that was. The game stage is, yeah, 484, so let's get that to 300. Yep. What is it now? 943, okay, let's go. Oh my god, he looks different. Cool. I like that. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, so he is going to be permanently stunned. Yeah, he looks better because the fire effect looks better. Let's see. I have 300 health. Okay, here we go. No charged ones so far. Oh, I forgot to get one. Forgot to get this. Okay. Oh my god, you faster. Yeah, I mean it definitely has been worse. I can definitely still die, yeah. But I haven't really maxed out my armor though. Oh, that's a charged one. He can get stunned. Yeah. Just to confirm. Wow. The feral cop, the infernal cop has 5 projectiles. Oh, I also forgot to get this. So we're going to get a hard target and also agility master. Have I gotten everything now? I guess healing factor. Okay, we'll see now. Now that I'm moving, I'm just gonna face tank this. Oh, that was a 100% thing though. Definitely starts working. Where's my health now when I kill something? See, work there. See? Look at my health all the time. I'm pretty tanky, guys. I'm pretty tanky. This is insane difficulty, by the way. Get a kill! Get a kill! Yeah, pretty tanky. Pretty tanky. Well, I didn't check my FPS, but what was my FPS roughly? What would you say it was? I didn't look at it. It was like 60, right? Or was it 40? Oh, this was without candy, too. Yeah, you can, technically, yeah, okay, I could get a little tankier. Let me just get my stuff. We can get Fort Bites and what is it? The crit one? What's it called? Candy. What's that? Healing something. Yeah. No, that isn't too much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I can get some nerd tats. Here they come. Oh yeah, you can also do moonshine, but let's not do it. Let's do without that one. I am. Look at this. I barely take damage, guys. I only lose health because I'm getting my max health reduced. I'm actually not taking damage. What if I stop? Yes. I have to keep moving. I am immune to damage, guys. I'm literally immune to damage. Infection will kill me quickly. Fort Bites, yes, that took it over the edge. I don't know why the bleeding isn't doing damage. It's actually really weird. I have to stand still, look at this. As soon as I start moving, I'm immune. That's the hard target perk. Well, let's try this. So what is the toughest enemy in the game? Holy shit, look at this guy. Yeah, he doesn't even do damage to me. One damage. I think that was the, some other thing. Yeah. Now, I'll say one thing. I'm not blocking a lot of shots. I'm not dodging, like, shots at all. Solid there. Hard target is only like damage mitigation when you're moving. Wait. Oh, guys, look at this. I do take damage now. Look at this. But when I move, he stops. So hard target is removing dot damage too, but it's supposed to be only 50%. You know what it is? One tick from a bleed is 1 damage, right? And if you're taking 50% less damage, and you only take 0.5, and it doesn't round up. So that's probably what it is. I think the whole reason why I'm not taking damage at all is because hard target is just a broken perk. No, the candies are still active. Okay, I think this might be a bug. I'm gonna test one thing. Okay, we're gonna test one last thing, and then I have to end the stream, okay? I'm sorry. I would love to keep going, but God mode is not on. I think hard target might be the reason why it's over the edge, or hard target is just like the whole thing. So why does it only work? That's what hard target does. Hard target is a damage mitigating perk that only works if you move. We can see Grace. Oh, I guess I could have just gotten that thing though. Yeah. I could have just given myself the grandpa's elixir. I'm just gonna max this out. So this is the one. When moving, take 50% less damage. I think there's something wrong with this. Let's go with a bow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just have to check. I just have to check. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I really have to end it. But, yeah. I just wanted to see if that was like making me immune just to get that. But it's a combination of all the damage negating things in the game. You become immune. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. Unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow. So, yeah, that's a bummer. And so I'll be back on Sunday, but it's going to be like much later on Sunday too. Like probably evening as well. So, we'll see. The first real stream is going to be Monday. So, yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support and for all the people coming in with the follows and all that stuff. So if you guys do like the content and want to see more of me playing this, make sure to follow. That's all I ask. So thank you very much. Let's see who we got on. I'm sure there's loads of people on at the time right now. Let's see who we got. Who do we got? Where do I want to send you to? To so many people, you know? So many people. Who do we got here? Well, I don't see Dan on. Is he not streaming? So I'm gonna chuck you guys over to Hells.
I hope you're all having a good day. You've all had a wonderful time with.
Oh, I think he just got a raid. All right, let's go over there and give him a nice little nudge here. Hells is an amazing guy. A kind fellow. So let's go over there and drop them Gandalfs. It looks like this. If you're not a sub, you can just use the You Shall Not Pass, of course. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you Sunday. Okay. Have a lovely rest of your evening and weekend. If I don't see you, hopefully I'll see you sometime in the future. Take care, guys. Bye bye.